All right. Hello, YouTube peeps as well. Hello, everyone. And happy weekend. Koala are vicious, I think. I don't know much about them. Are they? Are they really? Oh, this is my alarm for my meds. Give me just 1 second. This is one of my favorite songs in the playlist. Just 1 second for me to take this. I still have to be on the pill for a month. Because I had that intervention. But this is the last month. I can't wait to be rid of them. There we go. But I don't remember for sure. I just know that young koalas eat their mother's poop. Wait a minute, they do that. What? I mean, that is ridiculous. That made me laugh because I had no idea. But yeah, if that is real, that is quite something. Hey, I mean, that's one way of getting nutrition, right? And by the way, the reason why I'm not disgusted, I'm not squeamish at all. Like, I'm not a squeamish person at all, but I find that really funny. How is everyone doing today, though? How are you peeps doing? How is the weekend treating you so far? Main meal of koalas is eucalyptus. Yeah, that much I do know, which is toxic. I didn't know that. Mother's stomach breaks up the toxins so the young ones can eat it. The more you know. Thank you so much for telling me about this. I did know I had no idea eucalyptus was actually toxic. We have a lot of... And wait, when we have like... Do you know that we have like eucalyptus candy and stuff? Is it like... What do you mean, sorry? I love that. Is that like purified from those toxins? Because we do have like eucalyptus oils, right? That we use in like candy and shit. And for smell. So I'm guessing maybe that part that we take is not toxic. I love learning like random facts. I absolutely love that. So no need to be sorry. That is actually what I do sometimes if I have the spoons and I just go on YouTube and I find like the randomest of topics. And I look for videos on them because I'm interested in learning more all the time. Is my hair looking okay? I did wash... Okay, this morning I absolutely forgot to take my meds. So the way I do it is I normally wake up at 8. I take my ADHD meds. And I eat first because I need to eat before I take them. And then I go back to sleep until 10. But tomorrow morning I woke up, I ate, and I went back to sleep. And then I woke... After I showered and everything, it was like 12. And I was like, have I taken my meds today? I don't think I did. Usually I don't forget. I really don't forget ADHD meds. But today I did. So I took them at 12. And the odds are that I'm not going to be able to fall asleep at night. Because that's why I wake up and take my Concerta so early, because Concerta can lead to insomnia. In my case, it does. And yeah, I don't think I'll fall asleep tonight very easily. I think oil is considered a drug. Candies are probably done from something else. I see. Yeah, maybe they put other menthol stuff in it, because eucalyptus is kind of like... Maybe eucalyptus is just the marketing, you know? I just wanted to write that it's good that you remember to take your meds. Thank you for that. I do remember. So the Concerta, it's not a big deal if I forget. Like if anyone takes Concerta, I take the lowest dose, and if you forget to take the lowest dose, it's not a big deal. If you're on higher doses, it is a big deal. However, you know what? Let me try and fix this a little bit. Make it just a bit darker. Yeah, I haven't succeeded. I tried. I tried. But yeah, I'm pretty good at remembering ADHD meds. I'm awful at remembering supplements though. Is anyone here taking supplements? Supplements are a pain in the ass. Because my brain is like, okay, it's not like very, very important and crucial and urgent that we take them, right? So it's like, we'll remember later. I never tried Concerta. The doctor put me on the methylphenidate. Concerta is methylphenidate, so it might differ you know, the brand name might differ from country to country, but the standard methylphenidate form is called Concerta. There might be others too. Concerta is the extended release methylphenidate, basically. And yeah, methylphenidate is actually first line, I think, everywhere in Europe, but in Romania it's also first line. So if you're diagnosed with ADHD, that is the first thing they try. And for me, Concerta alone doesn't work well because it causes insomnia, it causes restlessness. So that's why they also gave me atomoxetine with it. So I take both, and it works fine like this. I mean, we have Concerta. I'm taking Medikinet. That's why I thought it was something different. I mean, it could be if it's... You also have methylphenidate that's fast release, and you take it multiple times a day, if I remember correctly. But mine is just once per day, because it's extended release. Or, you know, you could have other brands that make the medication. I used to get an atomoxetine that was called differently because it was much cheaper. This one is very expensive. You take 2 pills in the morning. I take one at noon if I need it. Okay, then yours, maybe that's why it's called like that. I don't think yours is extended release. Or maybe it still could. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But I know that some people take immediate release. Some people take extended release. By the way, how is your heart rate on them? Is your heart rate fine, Fen, with them? My heart rate gets fucked by Concerta. I went to the doctor and they said it's fine, but it could... I read that it can be problematic long-term for me. It's not problematic for everyone. I read that on average it increases your beats per minute by maybe 5, which is not a big deal at all. But for me, it's a 30 increase. For me, it increased it from 70 to 80, and I have 100 resting. So 20, it increases by 20 to 30, which is a lot. It's a lot. All right, today on Palia, what are we doing today? So we're gonna be doing Hotpot, which, let me look up the time because I always forget. So Hotpot, Palia, Hotpot minigame, 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Okay, I'll try to remember, like 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. We're gonna try to catch as many Hotpots as we can. And we're also gonna be doing probably some flowers. Wait, if I catch... When were flowers? Oh my god. Anything schedule is just Palia flowers. Okay, maybe I shouldn't look it up. Flower event. Flower bloom event. So this one is at 12 p.m. Okay, we can also do flowers then. No, it was effed before you started the meds too. Consulted with cardiologist and it turns out it's anxiety. I take a beta blocker, but ADHD meds and when left vaccine increase it a lot anyways, right? All these meds, like, you know, we need them to function, but they do fuck up stuff over time, I feel like. Like any medication, any sort of medication that you take long term will cause some damage somewhere in your body. It's just the way medication works. But we need it. For me, it's not a choice. Like, and for many people with ADHD, it's not really a choice. You don't function off meds. So you're on antibiotics now, and it makes you want to sleep the whole day, and you did. So I couldn't sleep until 4 a.m. That makes a lot of sense. You're probably sleepy all the time. Yeah, antibiotics. Yeah, they also make me sleepy. But I'm glad you're, you know, getting treated for what you have. And how many more days of antibiotics do you have left? I cannot get sleep meds because my psychiatrist is afraid of messing my heart rate. That makes a lot of sense. 4, you think? Okay. Alright. Yeah. I mean, it's good that your psychiatrist is like, let's not overdo it with the medication, because many psychiatrists here, I feel like, will prescribe you anything. And they will not really take into consideration the fact that, wait a second, it might not be the best idea for this person to also take these meds, you know? Let me check on my pickles. Are my pickles done? I think they're done because these are... Look at my pickled tomatoes and pickled bok choy kimchi. Let's do my garden. Fun time, garden time. Oh boy. So, I need seeds, please. Let's see the corners. Will they disappear? I always start with these. Okay, I need pumpkin and I need beans. Got it. I usually don't get a lot of side effects from meds, but effing mirtazapine... Oh, it did not help me at all, and I gained like 15 kilograms in 2 months. So mirtazapine was the first thing I tried for my sleep when Concerta was fucking up my sleep. And for... No, for... It was actually given to me for appetite, because I'm losing weight on ADHD meds. And I tried mirtazapine at first. I was dead. I was taking half of the lowest dose, and I was dead the entire day from it. I was so sleepy all the time. And then my doctor switched me to olanzapine, and it's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. It helps me not lose more weight. Yeah. I think once I move to the UK, I will gain... I still need to gain like 2 kilograms to be in the healthy weight range, but I think I need to move to the UK for that because it's also the fact that I find it very hard to feed myself. My parents are also pretty lousy at keeping on top of like what's in the house. Do we have everything we need for food? I'm also lousy at that. I struggle. It's something that I struggle a lot with. And yeah, I feel like I'm not getting the support I need with this. Whereas with Mookie, we're kind of like a team. You know, sometimes I will say, hey, we're out of this. Sometimes he will say it. Mookie's way better at keeping on top of everything that's in the house. So that we don't run out of food. Safe foods, you know? My parents don't understand that there's only certain things that I can eat. And even though they think, you know, there's food in the house, it's not something that I can eat. So, and the reason I'm struggling with my weight till now, I hate it. Oh, do you have to be on mirtazapine for a lot longer? I hate that it's, I know that many people struggle with weight on ADHD medication. Some people lose weight, but some people gain weight because they have to take other stuff that increases it. I'm so sorry, it's been so hard. Because, yeah, I'll be cheering for you. Feeding yourself is hard. It's valid that you're struggling with. Thank you so much for saying that. It is really hard. It is for people like me who have like lots of sensory sensitivities with food. That, by the way, were not there until I started my ADHD meds. Like, they were there in my childhood. But then when I grew up, they kind of, many of them disappeared. And then I started ADHD medication. Every sensitivity is like back. You're already off it. I just was never able to lose what I gained on it. I see. You're struggling with the sort of aftermath, and I do hope you will manage to with the, you know, the diet plan together with. Sometimes when you're on diets, you still have to indulge in certain cravings to keep sane. There are actually many studies, by the way, that show that diets don't really work. That's why I always like to tell people that it's not you. It's actually diets don't really seem to work very well. Because they create the scarcity mindset. And yeah, it's not that they can't, you know, it can work for you to get rid of the extra kilograms, but people tend to... It tends to be like a yo-yo effect where you lose the weight while you're having the diet, but then people bounce right back when they're off the diet. So I think the key is to find something that's sustainable, that your brain can be happy with long term. And that is Usually that's going to be something like small changes that will yield to results over time. And you will see the results, just not as fast as you'd like to. I always like to think that the faster you lose weight, the faster you'll put it on afterwards. Obviously, I'm not an expert. Don't listen to me. I'm just talking out of my ass. Yeah. I just think you can make them sustainable, you know? And I think that's what your dietitian is trying to do with you. From what you showed us. Hi, Cryome. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, let me get my seeds. To be honest, the meal plan is way richer than whatever I was eating before I started. It gave me ideas for nice meals that are healthy and easy. It's not necessarily about losing weight right now, but mostly about getting my body healthy. That's amazing, fan. And I think that's very healthy to think that way. Because I do think if you focus on getting your body healthy, like you will also lose some weight because you're eating like nutrient-rich food and you're not going to be as hungry all the time. So I do think it works, and I think dietitians are good at this, like for sure, to help you implement like sustainable small changes. Usually it's, you know, the diets that you see online that are like, oh, eat an apple a day. And I'm like, excuse you? How do you want to survive with an apple a day? That is not good. I checked on Twitch who was streaming. I clicked off, then realized you were streaming. I had to reopen the closed tab. Thank you so much for checking. Thank you so much. Yeah, the way to find me usually is either to rely on Twitch or I have automatic notifications when I go live in my Discord. Okay, so I need to replant the pumpkin here. Bear with me, peeps, while I do my gardening. We can just chat away because this is not going to be the most interesting content. And here I had beans, right? So let's do the beans as well. I need to make more beans. I'm almost out of them. Let me do that before I forget. But yeah, I'm kind of very interested in like nutrition stuff. I don't remember when I became so interested in it, but it is something that I do tend to read a lot about. And I guess I like intuitive eating the most, but I don't know if it's for everyone. I do feel like no solution is for everyone, you know? You just gotta find what works for you because there's no one size fits all. Oh, I don't need these. I need the corn, carrot, bok choy, button, napa. Am I missing anything? I think that's all. Beans, big beans, nice. Love the beans. Big beans. No, I love beans IRL too. Like, I'm sure bean burgers are delicious, but IRL beans are woo. I adore that dietitian from the get-go because she listened to my case and immediately was like, okay, we are not doing calorie deficit right now. We are starting by getting you to 3-4 meals a day, and those meals should have protein in them. I love that she's taking it very slow and really focusing on what's important. That you're healthy and not, you know, focusing on the wrong things. What did I just remove from there? Wait, I can see. It's the first thing. Okay. Is it tomatoes? I think it was tomatoes. Whew. We safe. There we go. Tomato. Thank you, Fan. You know, I just started and already it's happening. Okay, potatoes. I'm gonna try not to fuck up. If I do, it's okay. I have the layout on Reddit. So where's my... No, potato. There. You paid attention just in case. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I've got most of them. You would think that by now I would have memorized it, but nope. My brain does not work in such a way that I can actually, you know, memorize layouts. Okay, let's take out the tomatoes. Why didn't you disappear? Interesting. Okay, this is bok choy. Alright. Cotton. Where's my cotton? I should also make some cotton seeds. So I should make bean seeds and cotton seeds. Can I? So I put the beans in, right? Now it's time to put some cotton in. I don't know, just slap a random amount in there. That's how I like to do it. Some rice. Some corn as well. What are your plans for this weekend, peeps? Do you have anything like exciting coming up? Or just, it can also be something chill. For me, it's chill. I feel like I never have like exciting plans for the weekend. Because when the weekend comes, I just want to rest. That's what I use it for. I got Jaffa Cake soft baked cookies. Ooh, they taste utterly ass when compared to actual Jaffa Cakes. Solely for the reason that the orange is just orange zest that's now hardened. Oh, and tastes like doo-doo. But they are good as long as I don't focus on the zest. Just focus on the chocolate and soft baked. I don't want to stress myself out knowing how they make the cookies eternally soft baked after months. I don't want to know. Right? Like it's the same as we don't want to know how a McDonald's burger can stay you know, not spoiled for a long period of time, right? We just don't want to know. We're just gonna eat it and not think about those things. But hey, I'm glad the chocolate part is good. You know, the orange could be good too, but yeah, I've never... Actually, we do have stuff like Jaffa Cakes. They're not cold like that here, but we do have something that I would guess is almost identical. I don't know if there's a big difference. I'm losing out on 2 parties. My friend's group Halloween party today, and your niece's birthday party tomorrow. Oh, so you're not going, Fen? You can't, right? Because of how you're feeling. That's why you're saying you're losing out, right? Are you upset about it? I'm trying to just gauge how you are feeling about it, because honestly, subjectively, you know, if I don't have to go to a party anymore, I'm happy. But I can understand that some people might feel really sad that they can't go, so that's why I'm asking. Every time I don't have to go to some sort of like party or something, I'm like, yes, I don't have to go. Yeah, kind of upset. I'm sorry then, Fen, I'm sorry. I wish you could have gone to it. I miss my peeps. You don't see them often. I get it. It's such bad timing, right? For the sickness to happen. Then, I'm playing Night Train with my siblings when my sister wakes up. What is that? Cryomi, what is that? So I need to put the cabbage back, right? I took cabbage out. Where's the cabbage? Here. I just noticed they are vegan. Oh, they are vegan. How can you make vegan cookies? What happened to the eggies? Poor eggies. I have no idea what they replace eggs with. I have absolutely no idea. A banana is a great swap for eggs. Is it really, Fen? How come? How come? But yeah, it's just so sad when you have plans and you know, you wanted to go somewhere and something comes up and you can't do it anymore. That feels really bad. Let me check the Reddit. I have no idea what I just took out from there. Reddit palia plot. Is it here? Where did I have it open? Palia. Hi, Ritual. How are you doing? I'm just checking out what's the layout because I don't remember what I just took out. How are you doing? Doomy Zoomy. I love Doomy Zoomy. So we have Doomy Zoomy, we have Doomy Shroomy. it's a lot we can do with my name, right? I love that. I don't know, it just is. I ate vegan for some time and mashed banana has very... Oh, it does. It has very similar texture. What if you only have to use like egg whites though? Like what would you replace that with? Palia, garden. Oh my god, I can't find the layout thing anymore. What did I look for? I think it was something like Elderwood layout. No idea. Is it just me or Google is becoming worse at showing me what I want to find? Like, even though I found it a few times, it seems like... Okay, got it. I found the page. Wheat flour, sugar, palm oil, sunflower oil, glucose, fructose syrup, cocoa mass, candied orange peel, sugar, oat flour. Store in a cool, dry place. Once open, eat within 1 week. Uh-oh. When did you open it? Aquafaba. It's like whipped chickpea juice. That is... You really know your shit, man. You really know your shit. Okay, it was this plot. Okay, got it. Woo! We're saved. So, what did I put here? We are in between the blueberries. Okay, it's Napa cabbage. Woo! Mystery solved. Am I the only one who fucks up, like, garden plots all the time? And I'm like, I'm doing something, and I'm, like, just thinking about what I'm chatting about, and there's no more brain cell left to figure out what did I just take out from there. It's just... What was it? This was wheat. I opened it like 4 weeks ago. Uh-oh. But, I mean, you would feel... You know what? I have had this experience. I always, like, smell things when they're out of date and stuff. But sometimes they will smell and taste just right. So there's nothing wrong with them. I legit feel like with modern fridges, sometimes food just doesn't go bad when it's supposed to. While I eat regular things now, there are peeps in my friend group that are vegan still. Whenever I hosted parties, I had to feed them somehow. I see. And, you know, being the, you know, ADHD person that you are, you also research the crap out of it, right? We do have a tendency to do that. I also do. Like, whenever we want to learn something, it's not just that we know a few things. It's like, we gotta research thoroughly. You have giant anxiety about spoiled food? I actually, yeah, for me, it's very, easy. Like, if it doesn't have bad smell, bad taste, and I've never had bad experience with that. Obviously, I would be, okay, there are a few things that I wouldn't risk it with, like, if milk has any... No, milk is very... you will know if milk is bad, right? It has a smell, it has a taste. There's no way you can't know. But like with stuff like eggs, I won't risk it. I won't risk it. Even when something was open for like 2 days and stored in the fridge, I get anxious that it's already bad. I can see how people would have some anxiety, but I just... Yeah. I really do believe that if something is bad, it will have a sort of tell, you know? So you will know. I've just given up and I'm just relying on the layout thing. Okay, potatoes. Boil and mash them. I didn't check out the description for the potatoes. Let me do it. I forgot. Let's see the reference to Lord of the Rings. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Versatile potato. I love that. I love that. Okay, potatoes. By the way, my big goal for today is to get the kitchen clean and cook soup. I'm using use body double and motivation. All right, we've got you. We've got you, fan. You can do this. What sort of soup are you making? You know how I can help you? I can ask you to send a picture. I can ask you to send the picture so that you get motivated in order to be able to send the picture. How about that? But yeah, body doubling absolutely helps as well. Lasagna soup again, I really liked it. That is delicious. Bok choy, thank you, Fen. Thank you. This is rice. Okay, let's take out the tomatoes. I don't know why some tomatoes disappeared, some haven't. I think it's because I take a really long time doing this, and sometimes it passes on to the other day. Like to the next day. Okay, let's get the cabbages. Not the full inventory again. Okay, let me put the ore in. The ruined food. I mean, I could give it to worms, I guess. I could put in some ruined food. No, wrong one. The worst thing is that I have a lot of dishes to wash. No. Isn't that like one of the most annoying parts about cooking? Because you have to have the kitchen quite like in order to be able to cook. Like everything has to be like not messy, not dirty, and the dishes have to be done, and it's like, oh, there's such it's a chore to even get started. I don't like that. Yep, and you're bad at cleaning while cooking. I'm bad at cleaning, period. I'm just so terrible at cleaning. And you could ask, like, how can someone be bad at cleaning? Very well. Like, I will clean, like, the mirror, and I'll be like, why haven't I been able to clean out these spots? And I'll try again and again, and just, they don't go out. And then I'll be like, Mookie, can you help me? And he comes, and he fixes it in 2 minutes. And I'm like, what is this sorcery? I just did what you did, but it doesn't work. I swear, I don't know why. I'm just terrible at cleaning. You're just bad, same ritual. Wait, do you mean at cleaning or in general? You know, I said I'm just bad at cleaning, period, and then you're like, I'm just bad. I love that. You said that just in general. I see. That was on point. It was very witty. Let me put down the onions. Bro, if I see mold, I want to go out of the house immediately, but my mother wants to keep it in and say it's fine. Ooh, she let a dish. Okay, I can't stand mold. She let a dish bowl with residue. Rotten mold for days. What? It had been submerged in water for cleaning. Oh, okay, no. So the surface of the water was white and fuzzy. Ooh, that is horrible. I hated it so bad. I refused to enter the kitchen or speak to her until she did something about it, because she refused for anyone to clean it because she said she would clean it. I hate it when she does stuff like that. Okay, that is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. I can't imagine. Like, actually, we do have a bit of mold in the house because I'm quite bad at, like, opening the window. But we do clean it, like, every once in a while. And it's the mold that you get on the walls. It's not the mold that you get on stuff because you leave them in the water. That's just, yeah. There's currently a moldy onion in the fridge. Oh no. In an airtight container. Sometimes that does happen. Like, I also live in a neurodivergent household, and if everyone forgets, which does happen, about something, it will get moldy. It will eventually get moldy. It is a thing. It is a thing. I also struggle with if it's out of sight, especially, because if I see it, if I open the fridge and I see it, then it's fine. But if it's hidden away in something, in a container, or yeah, I will forget about it. I always dish my food after I cook it and wash it all immediately so I don't have to come back to it. That is really smart ritual. I unfortunately don't do that, but that would be the smart way to go about things. And I feel like if you do the dishes after every time you eat, they don't build up. So that is definitely the smart way. I also have trouble with that though. I'll let them pile up. Palia? Palia, listen, Palia. Listen. Please, listen. No? No, I can't? Can I put something in there? Okay, I can. Fixed. What was it? I think it was bok choy, right? Here, just let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, it was bok choy. Okay, carrot. I'm almost done, peeps. Almost done with this very exciting gameplay. And 1 cabbage. Perfect. Alright, now to water everything. I'm a bodybuilder. I gotta eat a lot, so it just makes it easier. I see. I can imagine how then you kind of are forced to, you know, develop that habit. Because if not, you'll just be drowning in dishes all the time. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm just unable to do it. I need to clean up a few moldy things. It was just hard to stay on top of it while feeling like shit. Of course, Fan. And it is a real thing that for people, especially who are also suffering with depression, like it's really hard. There is a reason why you have those videos, you know, where people are helping other people with depression clean their homes. And because it is a thing, like you just don't have the energy to do it and it builds up and it builds up. And that is nothing, how should I say it? It's not your fault. It's just the way it happens. That's why I'm also, like, I told you I haven't cleaned my room in a month. I haven't been able to do it, not because of depression, but just because I've been so fatigued. And I just haven't been able to do it yet. I'm still waiting to get the courage, not the courage, the energy to do it. And it wouldn't even take me that long. It's not like, things are not like super dirty. It's just messy. It's very messy. I hate the scritchy scratchy of metal, for example. I hate that too, cry on me. It's one of the sounds I hate the most. On marble Tupperware, so I got plastic forks. Oh, yeah, that is all. That is good. Cups, knives, spoons, plates, bowls, everything. I don't really have much to clean up. I just slap it. Oh, you have a dishwasher. That's really good. I will also have a dishwasher when I move to the UK. But until then, just, you know, gotta try and stay on top of dishes as well as I can. My first plot is almost done. Still got a bit. Oh, it's nearing a finish. I'm so glad to hear that. It's the Halloween inspired one, right? Halloween themed one. Okay, let me... Does this need... No, okay. We did the gardening. We survived it. Woo! Do I have anything to pickle? Let's just put all the seeds back. Okay, I can make another bok choy. And I can make another tomato. Let's just do that. So I'll keep the bok choy and those tomatoes on me. Do you have any focus foods? I do. By the way, let me start the stream bingo in case anyone wants to play it. I keep forgetting about it. I'm so sorry. Stream bounty. Let's do general and palia. Create game. And let me cross out what we've already done. So we did... What did we do? Daily dragon redeem, pet the dragon redeem. What else? Out of focus, but I don't notice. Pick the plant. Does anything in her garden. Inventory's full, it happened. There we go. Okay, this is everything we wanted to do. Did you notice? I did not notice your sippy sips. Thank you so much for telling me about them. I've got you, and thank you for having me with keeping me hydrated. I need to take out a renowned loan with the Bank of Doomy. Just enough to finish capping your XP and focus with the statues. Ooh, you're so close then. You are so close. Do it. Absolutely do it. Absolutely do it. I would lend you some. I would absolutely lend you some. Let me put the bok choy in there. Let's contribute to the jamboree. Oh, okay. I was like, why aren't you closing your lid? What are you doing? Are you lazy, Beryl? No. Beryl was just confused for a little bit. But now look at all these preserves I have for my focus. I'm building up my my focus food stash. All right, let's see. So it's 4 p.m. Oh, I already forgot. How many times do I have to check something to remember? So Hotpot is at 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Okay, 6 p.m. It's close. We're pretty close. Slay. There's someone I followed called I Love My Pillow, and I was so real. Oh, that name. It is such a mood. It's so relatable. Hotpot is at 6. Gotcha. Are you gonna join too, Cryomi? Yeah, does anyone want to join Hotpot? Would love to play with you, peeps. They need to let us decorate with the preserves. Oh, yes. They would go... I know, right? They would be such good clutter for the pantry. I would love that too, because I was working on decorating my pantry and I was like, what else am I supposed to put in it? Like, I'm struggling a little bit with the... Sure, you love Hotpot? I am happy to hear that. Should I add you to my party? Should we do that? Let's see. Turning... Okay. Got you. You're turning your Xbox on. You have time. I mean, it's still an hour and a half in game. Let me get my daily Zeki item. And if anyone else wants to join Hotpot, please feel free to. Hotpot is really fun, and I've never done it on stream before, actually. When are ads happening? They will hit right during Hotpot. We will have to... Yeah, we will have to just play through the first ad break, probably. Or I get... Oh, I have 3 snoozes. But will it be enough? Because Hotpot lasts for quite some time. I have 2 pillow plushies. I take them with myself whenever I can. When I go to sleep somewhere elsewhere than home. I love that. I love how people take those pillow plushies with them like on planes or trains, buses. I love them so much. Hi, Foxy. It's good to see you. Wait, let me message Foxy. All right. Zeki, I've got some sugar from you. Okay, so I will be going to the underground then. The only thing that I don't do, by the way, is spam pot. I don't play spam pot. I like to genuinely play the game. I don't think it's anything wrong for it to exist for people who just want to spam and get the rewards, but I really want to enjoy the game. Zeki got some sugar. Dang, he gets all the girls. I know, right? Zeki is a businessman. He gets the money and he gets the girls. Of course, all the time. Okay, let me just be around here. And I think you came online, Cryomi, so I think I can invite you. Invite to party. Does anyone else want to join like Hotpot with us? But yeah, it kind of... I wish like Twitch ads would be just a little bit more... We could be a little bit more in control of them, because it is a little bit hard when you want to do something in a game where it's like, you know, a fixed time. It's very hard to plan around that. You'll come? You're in Zeki's shop right now? Got you. I will invite you as well. What is your name? Okay, Rich, got you. I got you. Let me add you. Let's see. I have invited you. I have no idea how to play Hotpot, and I'm getting mentally ready for doing dishes. That is perfectly fine. I recently learned how to play Hotpot too, by the way. I didn't know before. It's really fun though, Fan. I do think that you should try it one time, because it's really fun. Let me see if I missed anything. I don't think I did. Okay. Hey, you're here. Let me wave to you. Hi. Let me send you heart too. I love your How do I... Your color scheme. I really love the combination between that green and the pink. Let me invite you as well, Ritual. Let's see if... Okay, you have come online, so you do show up to me. Let me add you to the party. Thank you, Zeki, for sending me the mail. Very nice of you. I'm still collecting those lucky coins. You are the ultimate fashionista, so you really are. You love to mix and match, and you're good at it. I love that for you. Okay. I love to mix and match on other games. In Guild Wars 2, for example, I really love doing fashion. But so far, I just don't have enough outfits. Don't judge my outfit then. Oh, let's see. Wait, now I have to see it. I have to see it now. Oh, did Hotpot start? I think it started, by the way. So I think we should go grab a table. I don't know, I'll just go to the first table. Alright, let me join this. I'm glad we're all together. If anyone wants me to explain Hotpot, I can try. Oh, wait. So the purpose is kind of like creating pairs of either the same color or the same item. Let me draw. Do I keep that? Do I not? I think I could keep it. Let's give away the carrot. And yeah, the purpose is just to create either the same color or the same item. And you pick between drawing a card from the center, or you can also pick up the cards that other people take out. Kind of like Uno. I think Uno is a bit different. Uno is a little bit different. I don't know what it's similar with. Do I need that one? Nah. Let's just take from here. Yeah, you know, I'll just replace this. Pairs or matches? 3 matches or a pair of each one? A pair of each one? Maybe. I just know you have to have 3s. Like either the same color in 3s or... Yeah, the same item. You know what? Should I get the fishy? Do I get fishy? I don't get fishy, I just draw. You know what? No! Sometimes this happens where I don't want to discard something, but I absolutely discard it by accident. It's happened before. Because, you know... Alright, I got it. That is annoying when it happens. It's frustrating when I discard something that I wanted to keep, but it's okay. Oops, yeah. Oops, it happens. I need that one. I need this one. There we go. And it's about who creates 3 pairs of 3 the fastest. That's how it works. That person wins. Dang it, I should totally be watching your stream. You heisted yourself. I'm just kidding. Yeah, try not to. If you can, try not to watch. But if you do, I mean, it's not a big deal. I still enjoy just playing. I don't mind if I lose. Let me see. Do I need anything? No. I mean, if anyone else needs the onion. Nah, it's just for fun. Yeah, it's just for fun. Exactly, Ritual. I wrote to my family's group chat that I'm sick and can't make it to my niece's. Oh no, birthday, and your sister's response is weird. Oh, do you mean, like, I hate it when, you know, you say you can't go somewhere and they're like, oh, but this person really misses you. Oh, but it's important to... Oh, I hate those. Is it like that type of response? I don't like that. Let's not pressure people when they say no. You know, when you say no, it's for a reason. I don't think we're supposed to be like, oh, why? Or... I mean, this is a good start, I feel like. This is a good start. I already have a 3. Yeah. Sometimes with this game, it's also very much luck-based. Like, where do you start? She's like, I'm feeling bad, but okay, get well soon. Oh, what? Oh, is she like, oh, I'm feeling bad, but I'm going to? Or, like, oh. Or, yeah. That is just awful. I'm so sorry that you're being invalidated like that. Dang it. I needed the potato. Let's see. Do I need anything? No. Just gonna give this away. Oh, that you made her feel bad by... Oh, as if it's your fault. As if it's your fault. Like, who the fuck controls when they get sick? I hated that. On top of that, the fact that you're feeling bad, you also have to feel bad about the response now, you know? Like, it makes zero sense for people to say that. Let me draw. I don't need that. I don't need it. I feel like it started well, but now I'm having a little bit of bad luck with what we're getting. Okay, I think I will... Okay. Okay, I can get this one. And I can give away this one instead. Alright, now I need just one thing. One thing is all I need. That is terrible, I'm sorry. I used to go through this with my sister all the time. Welcome in, Mooney, it's so good to see you. I'm so sorry that you used to go through that too. I feel like family, you know, for people who have a family that's really validating, it can help so much. But when family isn't validating, it can harm so much. And I really hate that. I wish people would just be more understanding, and at the very least they would ask, hey, how come? Like, why? But yeah, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing better, Mooney. You're doing okay. I'm really glad to hear that. Let me draw. No, I'll just discard. Now it's just a matter of luck, like whichever comes first. And I don't have much luck of it coming first because one was already taken. So yeah, I think, I don't know if we're gonna win this one. Okay, ads. We have ads in 2 minutes. What should I do? Do you think if we snooze them all... Should I try to just snooze them all? Do you think we can be done with Hotpot by then? I'm gonna try to snooze them while we're playing Hotpot. Let's try and see how far that gets us. At least we've tried. Yay, I won. I won. But yeah, I hope you're all having like a wonderful weekend. I hope you managed to rest up a little bit. For me, it's been a bit tough because I have been very burnt out. And honestly, it's always the hardest from an emotional perspective because I feel very guilty when I can't do the things that I want to do. So I feel like that's the hardest part for me. Not necessarily not being able to do things, it's just the guilt that I feel for that. But I'm trying to manage it as best as I can. Those cookies were not good. I'm so sorry, Cryomi. Is your tummy upset from them? Like, are you getting some digestive issues? Mooney, you're saying, my sister would say horrible things related to this invalidation. Oh, 1 second, just allow me to draw fast. It's my turn. Ooh, let me think. I think I'll discard this. Even I didn't have the money to drive there as it was a distance, or even if my disability was a factor as to why I couldn't spend time at events. I hate this so much. Like when people don't understand that you can't do something, that it's not a choice, and they take it as if you're choosing to do those things. I really hate that. And honestly, they should educate themselves. Like, I understand that not everyone knows about disabilities, but they should at least try. You know what annoys me? When you have family and you have a disability and they don't even try to learn things about that so they can understand you better. Because I do feel like they owe it to you. Because they're your mother, they're your sibling, they're... Like, if I had someone in my family that had some sort of disability, I would read the shit out of that. Also, so sorry guys, I was so lucky this round. I won it so fast, what the heck. That was probably the luckiest that I've ever been at this game. But yeah, I just think, yeah. People need to get educated. You have been here for 5 seconds and completely agree. Welcome here, Annie. I do hope you enjoy your time here. We often do have these conversations about, you know, disability, about neurodivergence. And yeah, it's just... Yeah. I also wish people would... No, I'm just gonna discard that. Yeah, I feel like if they're your family and they truly want to have a good relationship with you, they will fight for that. I've also accepted that my parents are never going to understand me the way I am, because they just don't put in the work to do that. Let me get this one. I'll discard the meat. I usually try to be there even when I don't feel mentally okay, but this time I just don't want to make them sick, and that's the right decision, fan. And even, yeah, sometimes, you know, another valid reason to not go to family gatherings is when you're too tired, when you don't have the spoons for it. Like, you don't even have to be sick. You just, let me get this. I'm being very lucky again. But yeah. There are so many valid reasons. And if you said no, but, you know, is it the same in Poland, fan? But I feel like in my culture, no is a no. Like, people will try to ask, like, oh, why? And they will try to change your mind. Like, people don't understand the no boundary. No is no. Like, after someone tells you I'm not doing something, you're not supposed to be like, oh, but why? But, maybe you should do this. No, you're supposed to respect the no. Because that's respecting the boundaries that someone is setting. And my family has never supported me having ADHD, Annie, I feel you. And possibly autism. At start, okay, I have to snooze ads again. I feel the same way. I'm realizing I need to seek out people, exactly, Annie, that are willing to accept me for who I am. I am fully on board with you on that. Like, I've also... I don't know if your story is similar. I was late diagnosed with ADHD as well. And I'm certain that I'm autistic. But I do need to seek out a formal diagnosis for that as well. And my family just... My mother, honestly, she educated herself a bit more. And she's a little bit more supportive. But yeah, they just... I just don't... Yeah, it's about putting the right people in your life. Congrats to who won. And yeah, if people are not the right ones, just... I completely understand if people cut ties with their family. I feel like my situation is not as bad. I don't feel the need to cut ties with my family entirely, but if... Like, I can see why some people absolutely do that. And it's never something I judge. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate having you here. Just know that follower names are anonymous in case you want to stay as a lurker. But I do hope you find supportive people, sorry, in your life, Annie, because that makes a huge difference when you're neurodivergent. Just having someone who you can be safely yourself with, like, that is amazing. You had to cut ties with your sister. I totally get that, Mooney. Like, if she was invalidating you, she was probably contributing to... Like, you know, we already have our mental health struggles. We don't need others to put us down even further. We need support. We need acceptance. We need understanding. We need empathy. That's what we need. We don't need others to make it even harder on us. Should I take this? Nah. Should I? Okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna take it for now. I can share my folks. I still have to explain lots of things to them, but they got more understanding and patient when I got diagnosed. I feel like mine, it's kind of similar for me, but it's like baby steps, you know? I would like them to take a big step, and they still invalidate me quite a lot, but it's not as it was in the beginning. Sometimes especially if you come from a culture that really doesn't understand neurodivergence, like they do need a lot of patience to understand. That is true. But whether someone is willing to have that patience or not, it's entirely on the person. Like I do understand if people do not have the additional spoons to also explain things to their families. Cryomi says, if I could, I would cut ties with my mother, but she has made me completely reliant on her my whole life, so I'm not exactly capable of leaving when there is nowhere else to go. I get that. I feel like in some family dynamics, like, people just tie you to them and they make sure that you can't leave them. And it's really hard. And I do hope that one day you find a way to leave. But I completely understand that you're not able to. Sometimes it's people also think that leaving is a choice, but it's not always. Sometimes you don't have much of a choice. And I get that. But I do hope there comes a point in your life where you have that choice and it becomes a choice. It got to the point where she was not even believing me, so I told her I can't talk to her again until she's able to accept me the way I am. I think that's very healthy, Mooney. I think that's very, very healthy. Because that's such a strong need that we all have, to be accepted and understood for who we are. Let me draw. Put it down. But yeah, it's... Annie, I see that you're in the same situation. I hope it becomes a choice for you too one day. I really hope so. It is horrible when people take advantage that you have certain disabilities, you have certain support needs, and you rely on those people and they sort of take advantage of that. I hate that so much. Ooh, what do I take? Let me take this one first. Yeah, I hope some opportunity happens. Because it is... Yeah, I have seen those dynamics before. And it is a form of abuse, I think. Maybe it's not discussed like that sometimes, but it is a form of abuse. Let me snooze ads one more time. With this, I will have used all the snoozes. I do hope that we don't get ads while we are in Hotpot. But if it happens, I'm so sorry. I did everything I could. Cryomi says, I had a test. By the way, I don't know if I read it aloud, Annie, but you wrote something that you were diagnosed at 10. I read it in my mind, but I don't know if I read it out loud. I was diagnosed at 10. I was put on stims then and called it a day. I needed therapy and accommodations that I didn't get. I didn't get it until my final year of college when I switched meds. I hate that so much. You probably could have been so much better off, right? If you got therapy and support at the right time. Sorry peeps for making you wait. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, people just don't take ADHD seriously a lot of the time, and society doesn't, and that annoys me. And they slap the medications. The medication, honestly, I need the medication. Like, I'm glad I got it, but you're right, it's not enough. We need other forms of support, and we need therapy a lot of the time. I actually can't afford therapy at the moment. I do hope I will be able to afford it soon, because I do need it. I had a test when I was about 8 and the diagnosis came back when you were about 16. Right. How... That is so weird that it took 8 more years since you took the first test to actually get an answer. Let me see. Do I have to start? No. My first psychiatrist appointment was at 17 and they said I had OCD and depression. Struggled with that. until 2021 when I got autism diagnosis and got BPD for free. And in 2023, I got ADHD diagnosis. So for you, autism came first and then came the ADHD diagnosis. I see. I just hate how they would slap so many diagnoses on top of you. And they just don't look at neurodivergence. It is also hard to get diagnosed late as a woman. Yes, because of masking. I'm lucky enough to get therapy through my church. I love that. I feel like sometimes when other systems fail, sometimes you can also rely on stuff like churches to help you through things. And I love that you have the option to do that. But yeah, you are so right that it's very hard to get diagnosed late. If you mask, and most of us do, most of us women do mask very intensely, I think. It is a pain in the ass. That's why I'm not pursuing a diagnosis. So I'm from Romania and I'm not pursuing a diagnosis here because I just don't trust that I would get diagnosed here. Hey Deal, it's good to see you. You got the dragon, the human costume. You got one of the new dragons. Let me see. Oh, Fen wrote something that is exactly my experience. So like, who cares that I was destroying my well-being while being overstimulated? I had good grades, exactly, right? Like, especially if you don't struggle in school in the way that they want you to, because we still struggle a lot. Like we struggle with depression, we struggle with anxiety, we struggle sometimes with interactions with our peers. But who cares? Because if you're not getting good, if you're getting good grades, like, welcome in Mookie. How was your driving? How did your driving go? Thank you so much for the quack. Thank you for quacking. I was the same. I was struggling so much. And yeah. And my struggle was invalidated too. I was like, I'm depressed. And they were like, you're not depressed. You're just convincing yourself of that. And I'm like, then I'm depressed, right? But yeah, it took them a while, but they did accept eventually. And I did get some help. Not what I needed exactly, because I still wasn't diagnosed until much later. But you had the same experience, Deal. Okay, let me draw here. Potato. I was being self-destructive while I was triggered, and that's why they assumed OCD. I see, Fen. Ads start in 3 minutes this time. I can't snooze them. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna have to do Hotpot until the end. But the next breaks that we do, we will take a break so that you guys don't miss out on anything. That is sort of the thing in my channel. I try to not have anyone miss out on anything, but just this time, because we're doing Hotpot, it's a bit hard to do that. It went really well. Did all the parking maneuvers perfectly. Good job, Mookie. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. Annie, you're saying, my doctors blew off my depression as a mental problem. After 2 years and meds... just 1 second. After 2 years and meds not working, I went to a psychiatrist. They ran labs and you found out that you had a thyroid problem. I hate that too, when sometimes... You know, we are actually trained. So I studied to become a therapist, and I worked as a therapist for a little bit. And we are actually trained to check for medical problems first. Like, we are trained, check thyroid first, because thyroid problems can present themselves as depression. But many of us didn't do it. Many of us didn't do it. Morning, Mookie and Fen. Let's see, how long until Hotpot? It's until... Oh, it's closed, right? So we did get enough snoozes. Thank you so much, peeps, for playing. I really appreciate that. Also, Ritual, your fashion. I love that. I love the mask. It fits so well. Oh my god. But that outfit that you're wearing, the dress, is one of my favorite outfits in Palia. It's absolutely stunning. but I just the mask on it like adds some flavor. Adds some flavor. Never mind that my character is a guy. I've noticed. But you know, that I don't see any problem with that specifically. I had to find my parents to take me to the psychiatrist too. First, they took me to pedagogical counseling, and the people there were used to working with kids. I was 17, but the lady talked to me through a hand puppet. Ew. That was weird. Oh my lord. When you're a teenager, you want to be talked to as a teenager, not a kid. Like, what the heck? Clothes have no gender. I agree with that. But yeah. Ads will be hitting us in less than 20 seconds. Thank you to everyone who joined the Hotpot. I had a lot of fun. We will be doing Hotpot again after it resets. And yeah, I will just put us into be right back. I will also do some stretching. If you need to grab a snack, if you need to hydrate yourself, please take care of your body. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. By the way, I will catch up in chat after ads. I forgot to say that. All right, peeps. Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. For everyone who was able to do that, let me catch up in chat. Kramu said, I had good grades in primary. Then when I got into secondary, I was shoved into the special needs part of the school. But because I am high-functioning autism, I am able to do my work as long as I have the right environment. Then I got shoved around the place in the school until I quite literally self-destructed and spiraled until I didn't go to school for 3 years straight and generally locked myself into my room. Just getting no door because my mother thought it was a good decision to take it off. Ooh. When I went into a mental health school and was finally forced out into it, the therapist there quite literally had a heated argument with my mother because what she was doing wasn't good for my mental health. I was there for a year before I was taken out because my mother said it isn't good for you. When I was really beginning to flourish and finally have fun at school and connect with people, all I could think about was that the moment I opened up to the therapist, I'm forced to go. I really hate that for you. It just shows like your mom is really, really controlling, and I hate the fact that when you finally found the environment after so many trials and tribulations, you were getting better, you were doing better, and then you were just forced to give that up. I think that is why I want to work with special needs kids, because I didn't get that support. That is such a good reason for going into like helping others. I love that. I really hope you manage to, Annie, because we really need specialists who understand exactly what kids and adults are going through, you know, what neurodivergent kids and adults are going through. And you can understand that way better if you're neurodivergent yourself. So I think that would be amazing. What should we do now, peeps? So flowers start at 12, was it? 10? Let me check. Again, Palia flower event. Flower bloom event. So it starts at 12. Okay, 12 p.m. What should we do until 12 p.m.? Let me do my ranching. I completely forgot to do my ranching. Let me quickly go do that. And if anyone wants to join for flowers, please let me know. I would love to. I'm actually missing some Sundrop Lilies, so I would love to do them like one time. I haven't done them in a long while. I think I'm also missing some of the pots from it. When I worked with autistic kids last year, the vast majority of my colleagues were also neurodivergent. I love that. I love that so much. I think this is the kind of help that we need. I thought about, like, when I go to the UK, I honestly, now that I'm in burnout again, I don't know if I would be able to find a part-time job the way I wanted to. I think that's completely, like, not doable for me, unfortunately, at least until I get better. But in the meantime, I would really love to maybe participate in some sort of organization that helps peeps with autism. And that's not Autism Speaks, God forbid. A real organization that truly helps people with autism. You have a... We have watch streaks enabled? Oh my god, we didn't have them. And now we do? Thank you so much for being on a 5-stream streak. What the heck, deal? I didn't even know we had streaks enabled on the stream. I'm so happy. I also went to college to become a... Yeah, I remember. I do remember that you had training for that to become a special education teacher. I don't know how to turn those on. You can't. So some of them are... So currently Twitch is experimenting with them from my understanding. So they enable them on some channels and don't enable them on others. But they will... I think eventually everyone will have them. You have a 5-stream streak too, Mookie? Thank you so much. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? And it's only since they enabled it, by the way. So it means... Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't think it was there before. Your emotes aren't working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? Why are your emotes not working? Are they working for me? Let me try. Yeah, it's working for me. I don't know why they're not working for you. Maybe try and refresh the page. Let me quickly do a bit of ranching until flowers happen. And if anyone wants to join flowers, please feel free to. I would love to have some company. And then we might go hunting for something. Wait, what happened? Wait, did I miss a subby, or did someone call that by accident? Because I don't see any... Oh! Oh, okay. Alright. That's why. Thank you so much, Mookie, for resubscribing for 4 months. What the heck? What the actual heck? Okay, it's time for you to get your dragon, Mookie. Thank you so much for the follow, Annie. I really, really appreciate that. I did call you out because you wrote in chat before. I hope you don't mind that. Thank you so much for the fart deal. We do one thing where all our subbies are put into a dragon notebook, but all our subbies who sub themselves, gifted subs don't count just because I don't have that many stickers and I would be here all the time just putting stickers in the notebook. So I just do it for people who sub themselves as a sort of bonus. So Mookie, do you want adult dragon or baby dragon? What is your choice? And please give me if it's baby, give me a collar. If it's not baby, I'll have to show you what we have because we have quite few adult dragons left. You want adult, okay. I will get... Don't fall. I will give you 3 choices. I'll give you a black dragon. I'll give you a very colorful dragon. And I'll give you this. Okay. So. Choice number 1, Mookie. Is this. It's kind of a black dragon with some colors on it. Then we have... This one's beautiful. A pink and blue dragon. Very, very beautiful. And just a more colorful one. Baby dragons, we have many, many of them. But I need to order some adult dragons again. The first one, okay, I got you. I got you. The first one looks badass. I kind of knew that you were gonna choose this one. I felt it. Let me see if I missed anything in chat. I'm so sorry if I do. Please feel free, if I miss something in chat, please feel free to repost. Because sometimes it does happen. I try my best to keep up, but sometimes it does happen. Fanny, you said, okay, progress towards doing dishes by putting on pans. Yes, you're right. Even small steps take a lot of spoons, by the way. Even the smallest ones. And okay, can we talk about how for us neurodivergent peeps, even just thinking about doing something takes spoons. I don't think that's talked about enough. Like sometimes I can drain myself completely and burn out just from the thought that I have so many things to do. And I think it's because when we think of doing things, our brain instantly thinks about everything. It doesn't think of the next step. It thinks about everything we need to do. It's like a mind map opens up and we see all the steps at once. And I think that drains us so freaking much. So we can actually drain ourselves out before we even start doing something because of that. Starting things takes more spoons than actually doing it. Exactly, Annie. Exactly. It really, really does. Now is the point in the stream where I wrestle a little bit with the sticker, but I can guarantee you I've always won. It just, sometimes it takes a little bit. Takes a little bit of time, but I always do wins in the end. Okay, got you. I got you, Mookie. So I will put you next to Shady. You can fit next to Shady and Mac. Where's my pen? I have a purple pen. Here. Let me write down your name. I've got you, Mookie. You're looking very dashing there. Look at you. Very pretty. Alright. And I really need to order new stickers. Baby dragons, we have many left, but adult dragons, I need to get them. if I don't want to do something, I will say do it for 5 minutes. If you don't want to do it after, then go back to what you're doing then. Do it for 5 minutes, then break. That is such a good strategy, and it actually works for me too. And sometimes I will give up after those 5 minutes, because sometimes I realize that I'm just too exhausted to do that thing. But still, I did it for 5 minutes, so I made steps forward. Yeah, and sometimes it works, and I just can start doing that thing. It's not as overwhelming anymore. I forgot to use my coins. Okay, let me run, use my coins, and doesn't anyone want to join up for the flowers? Or if you have anything that you're working towards, please let me know. If there's any plushie that you want to get, if there's, you know, anything that we can help out with, please let me know. And I would be so willing to do that. Let me go and use these, and then I will go look for the flowers. I'll do flowers once today. And then I think I'll do a bit of ranching, and then I'm open to whatever you peeps want to do. If you want to, we could go hunt for some schmoles. We could do some bug hunting for gold if you need that. Whatever you peeps need. And yeah, did I thank you, Mookie, for resubscribing? I think I did, but I don't know if I finished my thoughts, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You want bee plushies? Oh, I would love some bee plushies as well. I would love those. But you can get one though. Did you get the one from the story? Let's spin the wheel. Okay, fireworks. Ingredients. Can we get a plushie? A plushie would be lovely. What color is the plushie? I don't even remember. More ingredients and that's it. Okay. more ingredients. What's the big prize from the wheel? Is it a plushie? Yes, so you can get a plushie bag prize. And I feel like that's the biggest prize, right? Yeah. You can. And it does contain rare plushies as well, from what I know. So you can actually get something rare out of it. And after we do the flowers, we will be starting the giveaway. So courtesy of Foxy, we are going to give away an RTB and a Duskwing today, and maybe even more stuff. Foxy also gave us a Palcat. We have to give that one away. And I need to check if there was anything else. I should be a bit more organized with these and actually write them down. But basically anything I have as a double can be given away. So everything will, in the end, get to the community. I just don't know if we have time to do all of them today, but we will be doing. So if you are interested in plushie giveaways, just stick around. Right now, I'm just gonna... Where should I try first? Whispering Banks? Let's try there. I forgot where the main locations are for the flowers. And if anyone still wants to join, please let me know. For me, the best prizes from the wheel are... Oh, the decor. Yeah, you can also get decor items. I completely forgot about that. I did get a bee plushie. I'm saving all my spin holes to do massive hole. I love that. I love that. Are you gonna do it on stream, Cryomi? Is that the plan? Let me... By the way, to anyone who doesn't know, Cryomi here also streams. Make sure you check her out. I think you stream variety, right, Cryomi? You do variety, but you also do palia sometimes. So if anyone is interested in that, let me... What am I doing? Oh, whispering. I just blanked out there. I blanked out completely. You know two spots. I know the one around Magi's Hollow. Then there's one, I think, on one of these, on some hill here, but I forgot which one. That one maybe? Is it that hill? No, that's on the other side. I'll just run around and see. That is the plan, but I only have 24. And what's the goal? What are you trying to get to? That would be fun to watch, I think, an opening. You want to have like 200? Nice. Let's do some Hotpot then. Let's do some Hotpot when it opens again. I love Hotpot, and it's so relaxing, and I can also chat away with you guys while doing it, so it's much more entertaining that way. Okay, I think they should have appeared. So I'm just gonna check here. Then I'm gonna. I do think this hill is one of the ones where you can find the flowers. I think. Are you a Hotpot fiend now? I mean, okay, that. Am I? I don't think I'm quite there yet. I need to evolve a little bit more, you know? I'm like a starter Pokemon. So I need to evolve into... Flower on your server at the Dragon Shrine. Got you. Let me TP to you. Thank you so much for looking, Deal. I really appreciate that. Oh, there's one at D6, Buck. Sorry, Cryomi. I missed that. I missed that. Oh, I missed that. I should have... read that first. You do variety. Yes, I did see you doing some. I don't remember titles because they're horror games and I don't really know the game, so I don't remember, but you did some sort of scary game last time I saw. Last time because I did lurk in your stream. I lurk a lot in people's streams. I don't always say hi because I don't always have the energy to do that, but I do try to at least lurk. Although I've heard that Twitch is doing something where lurkers don't count as viewers anymore all the time. And I think there's some validity to that because if you watch the view counts of streamers, they like go up and down all the time and like very big fluctuations. So I think there's something like that going on. I still encourage people to just lurk if you want to lurk. Like, honestly, I don't care that you don't show up as a viewer. If lurking is your cup of tea, please don't give it up because the platform is trying to force you to have a certain behavior. Like, just lurk. If that's what makes you comfy cozy, prioritize that. It was, yeah, Little Nightmares 3. You were playing it with your sister. Yeah, I was lurking. Oh, Deal, you're right there. Let me help. Let me help. Foxy's here to look at us, the dream team. If anyone wants to join, feel free to server hop. Is Little Nightmares 3 like a... Is it a scary game? You're coming? Let's go. I watch when getting ready, working, playing piano, so 9 out of 10 times I'm not a viewer. That is perfectly fine. I don't know if nobody counts. Like, it seems to be very confusing where no one actually knows how it works. But, and they might fix it, I don't know. But that is perfectly fine, by the way. Just being here and choosing to spend your time here already means the world to me. Like, you don't have to do anything that you don't feel comfortable with just because the platform. I know their interest. So their interest is, you know, people pay for ads on the platform and they want to probably show those people, hey, people are actually watching the ads. They're not AFK during the ads, right? But yeah. It's classed as a survival horror, but I wouldn't say it's scary. I see. Okay. But, you know, I am a bit of a scaredy cat, so for me it might be. You're here, Cryomi. Nice. No, my watering can is empty. I can't help anymore. Can I fill it up here? Does it actually work? Oh, it does. Perfect. Some river water. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, Deal. It helped me that you went there, so I was like, wait, it seems to actually be working. Let me gather everything. But yeah, I'm telling you, sometimes I'm just too tired to saying hi to people and like chatting in people's streams takes a lot of spoons for me. So sometimes I'm just not able to do it. Sometimes I'm just lurky turkey. Or sometimes it also happens that if I want to play something in the meantime and I don't have enough, like I'm already a bit overstimulated, I do have to like just leave a lurk and mute the stream. Thank you so much for redeeming that you're here but lurking. I really appreciate that, Annie. Really, really appreciate it. You know, that's what matters the most to me, that we have a community where people can feel safe, either to chat in or to just listen to. And I hope it contributes something like positive to people's lives. Because, you know, when I gave up being a therapist, I thought about that, like, will I find something else that like helps make a positive impact in the world? And I was worried in the beginning that does streaming do that? But now I have my answer. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Creating like we need safe spaces, so I think it does. For me, it does. Like for me, because I'm a community member in other streams and they feel like a safe space to me, and for me they make a really huge positive impact in my life. So thank you so much everyone for joining the flowers. I appreciate that. So now we have to wait until 6 p.m. for Hotpot, right? While we do wait, let me start the giveaway. I feel blessed by finding you in this community. I appreciate that so much, fan. I really feel blessed that I have you in the community. I really, really do. And yeah, I'm just blessed that people want to be here, want to spend time here, and want to open up about like very personal things and feel safe doing that. Wait, I missed... They disappeared. I don't know why I haven't collected 3 of the bushes. But let me go back. Let me tend maybe to my let me... Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, let me tend to my animals a little bit before we have to go to Hotpot. We'll support you through your league addiction, fan. Mookie won't give up the, you know, the league jokes. Oh my god. We all went through that. League addiction, yep. I need the Sundrop Lilies. Let me just put these in and let me tend to my... But in the meantime, I really want to start the giveaway. Let me remember how to do it. So add info. Ah! I did not want to... What was the add? Oh, I forgot my own commands. Give me just 1 second. Call out bingo redeems a fart. Yes, please. If anyone can call out, and the quack too if I haven't. And give me just 1 second to see. Oh, it's set info. So set info. Where? Okay, and let me start giveaway. Start giveaway. Okay. And yeah, we will be doing a giveaway for an RTB. If anyone wants to join, please feel free to. This is courtesy of Foxy, a member in our community. And yeah, maybe if you've been having trouble like getting an RTB, and please feel free to join, even if you're just a lurker in the stream. Please don't feel bad. I know when I'm in people's streams, sometimes I will feel bad to join giveaways if I'm just lurking. Please don't feel bad. Like, you are here, you absolutely have the right to enter the giveaway. And I'm doing this so that more people can get their like RTB, Duskwings. We don't give them away all the time. It's usually when I'm lucky enough to get them or if someone donates them. They're not like regular things. I've got you, Storm. I've got you. Green-eyed elf, I love your name. I love elves. A good afternoon from the UK. I'm new to Palia and found your stream on my Twitch homepage. I'm really grateful that you found this stream. Welcome in, and I really hope you enjoy your time here. We are all about just cozy with a little bit sprinkle of chaos sometimes, and we're a very like neurodivergent friendly community, but we're friendly towards everyone who just wants a cozy good time. We are a safe space here. First round of dishes done. Yes, Ben. Oh my god, you're making so much progress. Then cleaning up the counters and making the soup. You've got this. You've got this. You are doing amazing. I'm so proud of you. Deal, if I can help any, feel free to holler. Absolutely, Deal. Absolutely. Feel free to. Do you want to join for Hotpot, Deal? Do you feel up for playing Hotpot? It's about, I don't know if you like Hotpot, if you have fun with it, but feel free to join. I've got you, Choco Pie. Me collect, was that Mira? No, that was Choco Pie. I have so much things to do on all my games. I know, Cryo Me, yes. My spoonage is down, but I'm used to forcing it, so let's do this. Which game are you doing? So I'm so behind in Genshin. I still haven't finished the Natlan story, which I want to do, and I'm a little bit behind on Withering Waves too. I need to do the last bit of the story that came out, and it all takes spoons. It all takes spoons that I don't have. Always like Hotpot, but normally forget it. Okay, let's try to remember it together. It's gonna happen in like an hour in game, so we've got this. We can join together. That's so awesome. Just because before I hopped in, you were writing a letter about being neurospicy. You were. Unfortunately, I was denied healthcare. Oh no, but my strongly worded letter will fix that. Fingers crossed that you get all the support you need, because we need that. And healthcare is a basic thing that everyone should have access to. So yes, fingers crossed, Green-eyed elf, you've got this. I don't even know why people would deny you something like that. Like, I don't understand. And it kind of... I will also be moving to the UK in a few months, so I'm also very worried about how things are gonna go down there, but I hope I'm gonna get the help I need to. You're still on Fontaine. I love Fontaine, Ben. The Fontaine story is my favorite story in the game. Okay, let me go to Hotpot. I will come back and feed everyone, but I don't want to miss Hotpot accidentally. But yeah, we will absolutely be cheering for you. Fen is right. We need support. Even like what we call low support needs, we still need support. It's not no support needs. And you know, states should understand that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. My insurance denied me gene site testing to see what meds work for me. You haven't gotten charged. I hate that. And here we don't even do that, I don't think. I'm glad it's done over there, but I bet it costs such a pretty penny if it's not covered. So I'm so sorry that they didn't choose to cover it for you. You were unfortunately speaking to your friend who is a doctor. He says healthcare is going downhill in the UK. Healthcare does seem really bad in the UK, not gonna lie. Healthcare isn't very good in my country either, but it actually seems to be worse in the UK, which is mind-blowing. But yeah, I've seen a lot of talk about that too. It's really bad. You got a new UK friend now that I'm here. I love that, and thank you so much for being here. I love that. My partner is also from the UK. That's why I'm actually moving there. Because we want to live there. We want to get married and live there. You need to water your stuff, so you won't be able to do Hotpot for like this day unless you get help. Can we help, Cryomi? Can we help? Let me go in and help. If we don't catch a table, it's okay. Like, we don't worry about that. We will catch the next one then. Like, you know, we don't do it in a stressful way. But let me try and help you. Maybe we can make it to Hotpot. I don't know if we'll be able to find a table, but that's okay. We'll just get in next time. No problem. If it is not covered, you can ask for assistance, and it is capped at $300 US. I was willing to pay the price. I see. So it's not more than that. Let me see. How can I visit you from here? Can I visit you? I can. Let me go help. You're at the table? Okay, deal. Well, you go ahead and play. If it doesn't get filled out, we will absolutely join. Let me just try and help a little bit. Let's see. Is it working? I'm not sure if it actually lets me help you with flowers. Is this counting? Because I don't see the... You have so many flowers, Cryomi. Are you planning anything? Yeah, I don't see the meter, which fills up the... I don't see it budge, so I'm not sure if it's actually helping. Let me know if I need to help anywhere. The UK government is diet cola and the US government is full fat cola, so the UK is better but not completely. Yeah, okay, compared to the US, like I feel like anything is better in terms of healthcare. But yeah, that is because the US really has it really bad with the healthcare. I think, you know, we should maybe be comparing to states that do better so that we can be motivated to do better. Let me know when we're done, Cryomi. Because I don't see any visual indicator, so I have no idea when it's done. I love how we're just vibrating all over the place. The only thing me and my friends can do... Oh, wait. Niche Space Cowboy. Hey, no super chats on YouTube. Oof. I appreciate that so much that you wanted to send one. Yes, we are not, you know, partnered or monetized yet on YouTube. Maybe the time will come. If anyone wants to, like, drop us a subscribe on there, I really appreciate it because it does help. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't have access to super chats, but I really appreciate that you wanted to send one. That means a lot to me. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Nish. Is it okay for me to call you Nish? We done? Is that why you jump in? Okay, then I suspect we can go, right? Okay, let's go. Let's see if we have access to a table. The only thing me and my friends can do at each other's plots is cook, but I may be wrong. You can actually help your friends with watering the crops. And you can also help them with their ranch. So since the latest update, you can actually visit people's ranches and help them out there. I actually, I don't know if you can you help them out? I know you can visit it. Miyuki's making biscuits on your tummy hurts, but she's adorable, so that's okay. Is she inserting those claws into it too? I love it when they make the biscuits. I love that so much. You can help watering depending on what permissions they have being given by you. Right, okay. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Over on YouTube. I really appreciate that. We're trying to grow the channel over on YouTube as well. And I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube just so I can accommodate everyone who... You know, some people prefer to watch the stream on Twitch, some people prefer to watch on YouTube. So, and it also helps with discoverability. Cool, thanks, Doomy. My cousin is so new, she doesn't have a ranch country. Yeah, so you do have to unlock it through the storyline. I can't remember when it gets unlocked. I don't know if she has the barn bell, right? So she has to do the story up to a certain point, and she will get the barn bell. You think it's after unlocking the glider? There you go. It might be that. I don't remember because I unlocked it right when it came out. Have you completed Spirit Fest, Doomy? I'm trying to finish it. Do you need any help with the bundles? If you do, maybe we can lend a hand. We did finish all the bundles here, yes. Just let me know if you need help with anything, with the cooking maybe, or with getting the candy corn. We can absolutely give you a hand. Let's see. Let me join deals. Let's see if there is any space. If there isn't, no problem. We'll just do it next time. Thanks to me, I did most of the bundles except the Elderwood items, as I don't think I am that far into the game. I can't collect the essence yet. Wait, did we need essence for the bundles? Let me remember. We're talking about you can help on bundles. Let me check, what were they? So we had the bundle board here. These are the things that you basically need for the bundles. Okay, the Umbran Wreath. Yeah, this is an Elderwood item that you do need. And also, Elderwood Cosmo, you get it through the Pixie Bounce. It's an event in the Elderwood. And once you get one, we can help donate more to you. But in order to request an item... let's see. That is spam. Okay, there is no space. That is perfectly fine. I hope you're having fun with it, Deal. And we'll catch it next time. Let me see what Suzeki has in here. Oh, did I have the end table? I don't think I did. Let me buy it. I don't think I have that one. This is a wall decor for Ranch House. Do I have this? I don't think I have that rug. Let's get it. Cozy camp rug. Oh, what a cute one. I don't know if I have it, so I'll just get that. Yeah, the Umbran bundle I haven't completed. Thanks, folks. All right. All right. I also haven't gotten the purple candy. Yes, that is from Elderwood. So that is the easiest thing you can do in the Elderwood. You just look for the artifact piles. You need rugs? Go buy them. Go buy them. They're pretty. They are pretty, Cryomi. But yes, what was I saying? The wreath. So that one you can also get in Tish's store, by the way, Green-Eyed Elf. So keep an eye out on Tish's store. Sometimes you can be lucky and find it there. Let's see, does she have it now? So sometimes she will have it. Right now she does not. She does not. No worries, no worries. And if there's anything we can do to help, like show you where the piles are or anything, please let me know and we can absolutely help you with that. Gotta get them rugs. You do. They're pretty. They're really pretty. Do you guys love rugs IRL? Pen replied to that. I love rugs IRL, but with cats, oh yes, having them is impossible. I feel that. Cats love rugs. They love to play with them and they will ruin them. And also, yeah, it's not that they leave their hair everywhere, so it's like very impractical to clean as well. Thanks, Pulse. I'm just waiting for an Amazon parcel. Then you can log on. Gotcha. Is this something exciting that you're waiting for? I hope it is. Oh, I'm also gonna get my stream lighting. I'm gonna get a lighting panel for the stream, and it should arrive like Tuesday to Thursday, I would say. One of those days next week. I'm so excited. We can finally have a cozy light. So the way I would like it to be on stream is to have a light that's slightly warm, so that it gives off that warm, cozy vibe. I really hope we can set it that way. Okay, let me put the rugs in. And let me go back to feeding everyone. I haven't finished with all the animals. My biggest issue is that they are very hungry all the time and eat their meals too fast and then puke it. Oh no. My previous cat used to do that. He would eat so fast that he would puke his food. Have you seen that there are those... it's not like a feeding bowl, but it's something that controls how much food goes out of it, if that makes sense to you. I don't know what you call it though, but you can have... they do not like slow feeders. I see. Okay, so it's not possible for them to eat that. But yeah, I've had such a cat before and it's a pain in the ass to feed them. It is a pain in the ass. Lucky is very amazing in that regard. She just eats the amount that she needs to. She leaves food there all the time, and yeah, she eats slowly. So we have no problem with Lucky. Hey Doomy, my mom just appeared while we were streaming, so I explained you're moving to the UK and she said that's awesome. Where? Obviously can't be vague. Yeah, I can tell you that we're moving to the northwest of the UK. I can't say anything more just for doxing purposes, but hey, I can tell you that much. The northwest of UK. You are in the north of England too. That is awesome. That is awesome. So hey, maybe we will be quite close then. Hello, Danonino. Let me feed you. Doomy's moving away from me. I'm from south. I mean, Cryomy, the thing is, the UK has fast trains. So I do think we were talking about meeting up with the part of the community that is in the UK or nearby. And I would absolutely love to do that. And maybe with fast trains, it's absolutely doable. We'll see. Like, it's up to, you know, what we can, what you guys can. Maybe we can find some, like, halfway meeting point. I know where Dewey moves. So some of you know, especially peeps who are in voice chat sometimes, you know. I haven't been able to do voice chats on my Discord server, and I'm so sorry for it. I think they're not going to be doable while I recover from burnout, but I can't wait to be able to have them again because I had such a blast. It is such a good time. To the Dragon Cave, obviously. Exactly, Phoenix. You got it. How did you get that? Northwest will be amazing for you. I'm more towards the middle and the east, but yeah, UK is quite small, really. It is quite small. And yeah, unlike Romania, here we don't have fast trains, but over there you guys do have fast trains, so it becomes doable. My animal cannot eat that. Too late. Too late. Harley, you got hearts. Nice. I feel like I watch more streamers from other parts of the world than in the US. That is quite interesting. We also have lots of peeps here from the US in the community, and I do hope that one day we can meet up with them as well. I haven't named... Oh my god, what is... No, so sorry, I have neglected the bee. What do we call it? We call it Zoe, because we've been neglecting it. Zoe bee. Zoe. I've got you. I've got you. Have I... Is everyone covered? Acorn, you covered? You covered. Rocher, you covered? No, you not covered. UK is so small until you try and take a trip to a place in the north and it takes 3 hours minimum. I mean, do you know how long it takes me to get from where I live to the capital of my country? By train? So by train, it takes me... I won't give the exact... I don't even remember the exact amount, but it's over 18 hours. Because we have very slow trains, by the way. If you go by car, it's faster than that. A little bit, but not by too much. I don't know where you're moving, actually. Yeah, I got that in the... with the joke. But I have told some peeps that were in the voice chat. That's so cool that you are based in Romania. Most streams I have seen are US based. Many streams, yes, are US based, absolutely. Hey Queenie, have I given you what you need? Yeah, she's so cute. Okay, I think everyone is covered. I think so. Nobody will get mad at me. Starry, are you covered? You are. No, wait, that's... You are. Okay. She's so pretty. I love Starry. Alright, and let's see our third. Obviously, it can take days to go to places in the US for sure. For sure. It takes me 8 hours to get from where I am to 2 states over. Yeah, that is crazy. Like, the distances between US states. Like, your states are genuinely, like, countries in Europe. Why do the bees have... Because they... I love that. Why not? What do you have against it? I I love the discussion in chat. 8-hour drives to my state's capital. Yeah, that is insane. That is absolutely insane. Wait, I'm getting lost. Where is my, Wait. We have to go this way, right? To where the goobies are. There we go. Look at all my goobies. Look at all my goobies. Hey, Molten. Oh, it's so cute. I love the goobies. Let me feed you. So cute, and they make such cute noises too. Hello, Unga. I can't. I love this candy corn, please. Palia, just leave the candy corn in the game for me so I don't have to make any more food. I can just feed them like this. It's so practical. This one is my favorite. Kit Kat is my favorite. Oh, okay, we're invisible now. And Starstruck. I love Starstruck. You know how pretty she is. She's such a cutie. From where you live in your state, yeah. Your fave. I also use XD. I feel like it's a bit out of fashion right nowadays, but I also do use it. I think for me and Doomie it will be like 3 or 4 hours to London if you are in north of England. Yeah, it does take quite a bit of time to get to London. Quite a bit of time. I've been feeding mine the jams you have. You're just using your jams. I don't know where I am. Okay. I got an elderflower. I'll take it. Well, I'm just a little bit invisible. Just a little. So let's find the way back. And yeah, we have to wait until 6 p.m. What should we do? Should we put down some bug lures? Is anyone up for some bug catching? Ranching level. Oh, I forgot to get focus. No, I could have gotten to a higher level, but I completely forgot about focus. You think you're level 8? You're doing great, though. It does take a little bit to level up to level 8. Do you like the Ormus? They're so cute. I can't really pick a favorite. Like, it's so hard. I like all of them. That's literally why I have a few out of each species. Because I just love them. Let's put the Heartdrop Lily and the Elderflower in. And we can, I think, sell the rest. And I also need the Sundrop Lilies. Need to keep them. I burned myself out when Ryo had his rerun. I grinded every day for hours to get the primos to get his first constellation. I lost every 50... Oh no. Every 50-50, and in the end I had to get 360 pulls because he took me to hard pity every single time. Oh boy, that is a pain, Cryomi. That is a pain. I think nowadays Genshin has a little bit of a system because they protect you. You can't lose, I think, 4 50-50s in a row. That's still a lot, but there is some protection. Whereas there have been people complaining on Withering Waves that there is no protection in place. You can just lose 50-50s forever. There was a movie with Elizabeth Moss about an invisible man. I fell asleep watching it and I forgot I even attempted to watch it. That is ADHD for you, in a nutshell. 15 viewers in Stream Bingo call out. That one gets called out automatically. So if it happens, it gets called out automatically. I feel so bad when hunting too. Oh wait, I missed one. I love the Ormus. I'm vegan, so hunting is my hardest skill. You feel bad? I have heard there are people who feel bad for hunting. So I totally get it. I totally understand. Gotta use good arrows so they just go poof but still feel bad. Yeah, it's... Oh, thank you for getting your... You got a Komodo dragon. That is one of our 2 Kappa dragons. Basically, we have 2 meme dragons in the whole bunch, and the rest of the dragons are proper dragons. But Komodo dragons are awesome too. I don't mean to downplay the awesomeness of Komodo dragons. So is it... Do you guys want to do... So you just told me that you don't really like to do hunting, so maybe it's a bad question. Should we do some bug catching? Yeah, the whole channel is basically dragon themed. Everything that almost everything that we have in the channel is some sort of there's some sort of a dragon take with it. Our emotes too are very dragon. But I want to ask you, do you like elves? And if you do, what is your favorite medium out of everything that has elves in it? I love elves. I really love elves. They are my favorite race in fantasy media. Um, I have some lures with me. Where should we bug hunt? Should we go to the Elderwoods? Does anyone want to join who doesn't have access to Elderwoods yet? Because then we can do it in Bahari instead. I burn myself out grinding for every bit of primo and push myself so hard that I stopped playing and I still haven't recovered. I totally get that. I feel like gacha games, you need to like small steps, because if you go all out or all in, you will get burnt out so fast. You got Linny's C2 and his weapon half a year prior, and I wasn't able to grind the money back because I had about 597 pulls by then. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. For the ADHD people in chat, does coffee make you tired? For me, it doesn't. But it also doesn't make me... So, before I took ADHD meds, I am perfectly able to sleep after... I don't drink coffee, but if I have caffeinated stuff, I can absolutely sleep on them. Like, very easily. No matter if it's matcha, black tea, anything, I can sleep through it. But I wouldn't say it makes me more tired, but it doesn't make me more awake. But I don't drink coffee, so... I don't mind bug catching. I've caught the pumpkin raw coppers from the lure before. Oh yeah, you love elves? You think you love elves from... What is LOZ? What is LOZ? Coffee makes me tired fast. I'm tired just fast. I see. It depends how sugary. I think too much sugar just makes me tired, but probably same for all humans. That could be a good point too. See, my parents drink black coffee, but I can't stand the taste of coffee. I do like frappes. I do like frappes though. Coffee black. Where's Mookie to agree? My name is Green Eyed Elf because I have green eyes, and my... Oh, your name is L, and you make lo-fi music, really? So that's why it's Green Eyed Elfie, because you make lo-fi music. That is super cool. That is super cool. We've recently met another person who's part of our community who also makes music, produces music. So that is so cool. I'm really happy to hear that. We will be having an ad break in less than 3 minutes. So let's just take these 3 minutes to decide where we're going to hunt for stuff. Just let me know who is joining, like where we go, so that I can think about where to go. Because, for example, if anyone wants to join and they don't have access to Elderwoods yet, then we'll be doing Bahari instead. But just let me know who wants to join. And I may have to join soon. Amazon has not appeared. Okay. Do you want to wait until you get it, or do you want to just join? By the way, if you join and you take a break, that is perfectly fine. Like, we don't mind that. So you can just take a break whenever. But yeah, we will be waiting for the ad break to happen just before I start doing anything. Let's repair in the meantime. Mookie, are you there, by the way? Could you help me bring this bingo to, like, to catch up with the bingo? Let me repair. I think I also might need a little bit more iron if anyone wants to do some resource gathering. Oh, I do have... Never mind. I think I have enough iron. I completely forgot about the ingots in here, so I think I do have enough. Scratch that. Just bug catching if anyone wants to join that. You're gathering iron at the moment, I see. I am unfortunately a PS5 user, and the PS5 is far from my front door. I see what you mean, Green-Eyed Elfie, then. By the way, how would you like me? Should I call you Elfie, or do you want to go by a different name, just so I know? You play with your friends on PC and get PS5 glitches. One time I was flying in the sky over and over. It was so funny. Yes, there are some really funny glitches in this game for sure. Cryomi says I'm go big or go home with everything. I do everything showers, I do everything in bursts because I need to commit to it or I won't do it. It's an extremely self-destructive trait. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I tend to be the same with productive stuff, which is probably why I'm prone to burnout. I'm very like, do it perfectly or don't do it at all. It's a bad way to go about things, guys. It's a bad way. Don't be like me and Cryomi. Like take things, and I'm working on it too, where I try to stop myself. I used to make such long to-do lists, and nowadays I'm like, especially when I'm burnt out, I'm like, no, you stop at 3 things. You put 3 things on that list and you stop there and you do them. No more than 3. So I am working on that. Do as we say, not as we do. Exactly, Cryomi. We will be hit with Elfie's totally fine, perfect. Do you prefer Doomy? Yes, absolutely. Please call me Doomy. Everyone calls me Doomy. Some people also call me Doomy Shroomy or Doomy. What was the other one today? But yeah, I will see you guys after the ad break, and I will catch up with everyone in chat. So see you guys in just a few minutes. Also, what happened to our music? Doomy Zoomy, exactly. Doomy Zoomy. I love that one too. Let me put the music back. Oh yeah, the playlist stopped. We have to take it from the beginning. Doomy Zoomy. I love Doomy Zoomy. I'm gonna go stretch. If you need a break for anything, snacks, meds, water, please take it as well. Take care of your bodies. Oh, I need to show this to you, peeps, after the ad break is over. Alright, peeps. Welcome back from the ad break. I need to show you something really cute. I was looking at the stickers in the bunch, and there is a sticker with a Santa hat that tell me that's not super cute. And I've been thinking, should I try to get like Christmas dragon stickers? Maybe I can find some stickers that have like Santa hats and like, you know, just Christmas themed dragons. I'll look into it. If I can find it, I'll so get it for us. I probably should have looked into Halloween ones too, but I didn't think of that sooner. But look at this fellow. He's so cute. He's so damn cute. So cute. Such a cutie. All right, thank you so much for everyone who stuck through the ad break. I really appreciate that. I know ads can be a little bit pesky, but they do help support the stream, as annoying as they can be. So thank you for sticking through them. I will go to Elderwoods then if no one wants to join who doesn't have access to it. And I'll just go pop a lure where the Draugr beetles are just to get some more gold. But before that, they have moved your parcel delivery time so you can come play. Perfect. Okay, then change of plans. We will be going to Bahari. Just let me know what is your in-game name so I can add you when you come into the game. And let me think. By the way, last call for peeps to join the giveaway. We currently have a giveaway going on for an RTB, a rainbow tipped butterfly plush. So if you would like to have a chance at winning an RTB, please type !enter to be entered into the giveaway. I will be drawing a winner in about 4 minutes. So let me show you what the rainbow tipped butterfly looked. Oh wait, am I wrong? We didn't have multiples? Am I wrong for some reason? Did I debate people? I think I only have one of these. I thought I had two. Wait, let me double check that I haven't placed it anywhere. Because I tend to keep... Okay, if I messed it up, I will be giving out the Duskwing instead. But I'm just gonna check that I haven't placed it anywhere. Yeah, I think it's only one. So sorry, peeps, for debating you. I hope... you're okay with taking the Duskwing as well. But didn't we get a rainbow tip? Foxy, are you here, by the way? Could you confirm that you also gave me an RTB? Because then I need to look into what did I do with it. Did I place it somewhere? I will write things down from now on. Just so that I don't make these mistakes again. But see, the Duskwing plushie, we have multiple to give away. They fixed it. It doesn't appear as a question mark anymore. What's an RTB? So the RTB is the rainbow tipped butterfly. I did think I had two to give away, but apparently I just have one, which is, I always keep one out of each plushie, basically. But you know what? Because I made the mistake, I will be giving out the Duskwing butterfly plush with the Sandy, the Palcat. The RTB was the last giveaway. Okay, so thank you so much, Foxy, for confirming that. So sorry. Let me set info for the giveaway again. We're currently doing a giveaway for the Duskwing plushie plus a Sandy Palcat plushie. Type !enter to join. There we go. There we go. There we go. That is the giveaway. Thank you so much, China. What the heck? You reached this 5 stream streak. I really appreciate that. But yes, make sure you join the giveaway. I will give away these two together. And then let me give you peeps a little bit more time to join. Maybe like 10 more minutes. Sometimes I feel like a fraud when I don't give the normalized thank you of someone gifting a sub, following, or even speaking. By the time I'm even streaming, I just have no spoons to speak. My mother keeps trying to force me to be consistent with streaming and speaking to viewers. I'm not verbally talkative unless I have enough spoons, which I normally don't unless I revolve my entire day about talking. Crime, I feel like that's very valid. I think the thing with streaming is you're doing it right if you're enjoying yourself. Some people, by the way, prefer yappier streams, and some people prefer more chill, quiet streams, you know? It's just about finding your own people. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a quieter stream if that is your vibe. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I know that sometimes it can feel like very hard to talk when you especially when you don't have the spoons and your mind is blanking. But it can be hard. It is a skill that you can work on, but not when you have 0 spoons. Like, to work on it, it does require some spoons, you know, if you want to. But it can also be your personal vibe for the stream. It depends. So yeah. So, peeps. 10 more minutes. We have a Duskwing plushie plus a Sandy Palcat to give away. Type exclamation point enter in chat to enter into the giveaway. You get really stimmy with speaking after talking. You do. Do you repeat certain words? I love doing that. Sometimes some words feel so satisfying to say. Have you seen that some streams have the lizard stim, and it's such a good one. It is such a good one. But yeah, do you have your coffee, China? You EP, you very EP. Did you get your coffee, or are you held hostage? Are you held hostage by one of your babies? But yeah, we will be going to the Elderwood. Let's plop down a lure, and then I will come back. When I'm full, we will end the giveaway. So just to give peeps a little bit more time to. Yours is Awa and Meow. Oh, Meow is a good one too. I love Meow. Elfie, you're saying if I'm struggling with expressing emotion, I stutter my words. Expressing emotion can be really difficult. Like, so many peeps who are neurodivergent also have alexithymia, which makes it very difficult to talk about emotions. Foxy, you're saying not really doing much today because your dad is in the hospital very poorly. I'm so sorry, Foxy. That is absolutely horrible. I am so sorry. I'm sending good vibes and just hoping that your dad will be okay. Like, I'm really sorry about that, Foxy. It is horrible, and you don't have to do anything. No worries about it. You just take your time to feel as... I don't even want to say good, because you can't feel good in this circumstance, but to not take away from your spoons even more. But that is horrible. So sorry, Foxy. Let me go to the mirror dog. Cryomi says, I feel like a fraud for not saying thank you every time I see a friend gift a sub. When I got my first Twitch payout, my mother immediately hopped on my ass to try and keep me streaming and do a strict schedule. I tried it for a while, but you got burnt out so fast that I can't even laugh about it, which says something. You know, forcing yourself to stream a certain way never works. Like, you know yourself best, and you know when you can stream and you can't. I am so sorry that your mother is forcing you to... A strict schedule is not for everyone. People always say that you need a strict schedule to succeed. I don't believe that is correct. I don't believe that is correct. So I do think it's more important that you do what you need to do in order to not burn out long term. Whether that's just skipping some streams altogether, whether that's... you know, sometimes you won't be able to say thank you. It doesn't mean that you're not grateful. It just means you cannot talk right then. And maybe, Cryomi, couldn't you make like a message in chat to say that? You know, StreamerBot allows you to make some... I don't know if you use StreamerBot, but for example, it can allow you to post a message when someone subscribes. And then you can type something like, hey, I can't always talk when I get a sub, but I'm really, really grateful for it. You could make something like that to help you out with that, you know? To thank people without you having to invest the spoons into that. You're logging on now? Perfect. Perfect. Just let me know when you're in. What's your in-game name so I can add you? Hostage rocket on bed cozy. I love that. We'll just spend a little bit more time in bed then, China. Maybe you need it. Sometimes staying in bed for a bit longer can really help you start your day well. There's a medium. It's already flared. It's almost disappeared. But there's a medium platinum here. She kept saying that if I'm not consistent or have a schedule, people won't come in to watch, and it's really demotivating because I burnt out and stopped streaming for a while, which decreased my view count, and I don't get that much subs anymore. I think that shows that you have to be consistent in that Try not to burn out and go long periods without streaming, but if what you need to burn out is to not have a consistent schedule, is to just press go live when you feel like you can, please do that. Try to do that if you're... I know you have a controlling mom and I don't know if she allows you to, but that would be my advice. Like, because what is detrimental to your stream is disappearing for long periods of time, you know? What is not detrimental to your stream is if you can't, if streaming consistently is not for you, just stream inconsistently. Stream inconsistently. We have so many peeps in the community who choose to not have set schedules, and that's perfectly fine. I didn't sleep, so I had to cancel stream. Oh, I'm so sorry that you didn't sleep, you couldn't sleep. But sleep is still difficult. Sleep is hella hard for some peeps. Where am I? Wait. Yeah, this is the right one. So I'm just gonna wait. Actually no, because we're doing... Oh, welcome to Add Me on Palia. My name is... Okay, the exact same. Got you. I'm gonna invite you, and then we're gonna go to Bahari instead so that you can join. I completely forgot that we're doing that. Oh, so sorry. Green-eyed Elfie. I've got you. Okay, and let's just meet up in Bahari outskirts then. Just go do some bug catching around there. We're basically doing bug catching until 6 p.m. And at 6 p.m. we are going to do more Hotpot. You watered your crops. Perfect. Good job, Cryomi. Let me go back to... Bahari Central. Yeah, let me go to outskirts from there. You think you can come to Elderwood? You just unlocked? Well, should we do Elderwood then? I would still say let's do Bahari until other peeps join, because in the Elderwood, we could very much benefit from Bag of Illusions and, you know, some of the artifacts. So I would still say let's go Bahari instead. And especially since we're just gonna drop 1 or 2 lures. We're not gonna do too much. Let me set a point. Where did we go last time? Okay, I'm gonna try to find the spot we went to last time. And I'm gonna wait for anyone who wants to join there. Okay, we were just here. It's not nighttime, so we can't catch moths or anything, but we're just gonna catch any bugs. This is just for funsies, a little bit of leveling up bugs. I think we did it right here, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll just place a lure down here, basically. Let me invite you to the party, Elfie. Has the game updated you? Not yet. Not yet. Why didn't it? Wait, did it add you? Oh no, it... Let me try again. Sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, I added you now. Hopefully. Sometimes Palia doesn't let me add people. Okay, you've accepted. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That works. So you should be showing up. Perfect, perfect. Let's see. Whenever you appear, I'm just gonna invite you. When I tried out for the worship team, my mom said, you know, they are looking for people that are good, right? Oh my god, Annie. To have someone that just that just tries to put you down, that is horrible. I am so sorry. Annie, you are good. It's good that you ignored her. Annie, you are good. Anyone can be good at streaming, because there's no such thing as good at streaming. Like, I know, because I tend to be very harsh on myself too. I know the theory when it comes to other people. I'm really bad at thinking it when it comes to myself. But I do think it's just about finding what your vibe is, what your authentic self is, and finding other people that vibe with you in that way. Hey John, it's good to see you. How is your weekend going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you managed to sleep a little bit more. Yay, Cryomy, you here. Nice. Let me also invite... Can I invite you now, Elfie? I can absolutely invite you. Okay. I'm gonna place a lure down here, and please feel free to join us in your own time. I just want to get started on this because at 6 p.m. we have to leave for Hotpot. So I would say let's do this and just join us at your own time. You don't have many bug bombs. We can help. We can help. You can just collect what we catch, and then you can use that to buy. You can buy bug bombs from Zeki, by the way, if you have the gold. There was a... Oh, you are showing up in my party. So try to switch map and see if it's still giving you trouble. Do I have enough bombs? I have a few. I have a few. Should be enough until... let me switch to them. Yeah, we're just catching some bugs for fun. Like, not trying to necessarily get anything, just catching bugs for fun. I feel strange being here because I'm so used to masking and acting outwardly autistic in person. You giving me praise is giving me the instinct to mask. But because I've been honest with the way I think, I don't need to do it, and it's giving me some strange feeling at the back of my throat because my brain keeps screaming at me to mask and act outwardly autistic to let the normal people understand your feelings. I can get that, Cryomy, especially if you've been dismissed before, right? If you've been dismissed as, oh, you're not, you know, autistic enough. I hate that, by the way. I hate when people say that. But if you've been dismissed, you kind of want to show people that, no, this is my place because I am autistic. But here you don't have to prove anything. Like, whether you are formally diagnosed or self-diagnosed, you just telling us, I am neurospicy, or not even being, like, you don't have to even be neurospicy to be a part of our community. But if you are neurospicy, you don't have to prove it. We believe you. We absolutely believe you. But I understand your feeling because you have been treated the way you have been treated. So you probably feel like you need to, you know, prove it. But yeah, Elfie, let me know if you can see the party when you move maps. It might show you. I can gift you sneak bombs if you need them. The please hear what I'm not saying. Exactly. Deal shared something really beautiful in the... Beautiful and sad in the Discord. If you're in our Discord, just try to search for please hear what I'm not saying. It's a poem about masking that Deal sent us. And it's really beautiful in a very sad way. And it shows how we learn to mask. And yeah, basically that's what the poem says. Please hear what I'm not saying. Like, please know that I am masking, and it's very hard for me to not mask. And it's true, sometimes it's hard, even if you don't want to mask. Hey, Elfie, you're here. I'm glad you're here. Let me see if I missed anything in chat. I am knackered from gardening this morning, but done now, so you can rest for the rest of today. I'm so happy you can rest. And good job with the gardening, John. That is huge. That is huge that you can keep that up and offer your planties what they need. You're very self-deprecating because that's my sense of humor and coping mechanism. I do think many of us learn to cope with life that way. I just have like very huge imposter syndrome. Like I never feel like I'm doing well enough, you know? No matter how... And I do work my ass off with the spoons that I have, which are very few. Like some days I'm not able to do much at all. And I beat myself up about it, but I am getting a bit better. Like, I'm trying to shift that, and you know what I'm doing? I'm trying to tell myself good job even when I don't feel like it. Because that's the thing, you won't feel like it, but sometimes you just gotta force yourself to be like, hey, you did enough. You did enough. You're doing well enough. You love gardening? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Your mother made you sick? Lady Raccoon, welcome in. And how come? How come she made you sick? Let's let me place one more bug lure. Mask so hard. My masks have masked. Even your masks have masked, right? You're buried underneath layers. But yeah, masking is just... It's just something that we learn to do, and we need to learn to do in order to survive. And I think it's very important to find spaces in which you can begin to take those masks off. Because it's safe to do so. Like, not force yourself when it's not safe. That's not what I mean. I mean, find places where it is safe. Where people accept you for who you are. And, yeah. Whether... Or people. You can also find people, not necessarily whole communities, but just people. I'm learning to break down the mask. It's really hard, though. It's really hard, and we gotta have patience with ourselves in the process, because it's legitimately so difficult. Sometimes we don't even realize that we're masking. That's how, you know, deeply entwined into us it is. And it takes a lot of reflection to realize that you're masking, and it takes spoons. And what don't we have sometimes? Spoons. So it really requires a lot of patience. Where did that... Oh, I'm so catching you. You're not getting away. Got him. Hello, snail. She got me sick as all throat. Oh, you caught some bug from her. I get that, okay? Because we were talking about, like, you know, moms who are, like, controlling. So I thought you were referencing that, you know, Lady Raccoon, but I get it now. The one time I'm meant to take something literally, right? And I don't. But yeah, I'm so sorry you're starting to feel sick. I do hope it won't be something like, you know, too strong. John says, yes, same, I have major imposter syndrome. I mask up big time too, and I know it may seem very lonely in a world of 9 billion people, which is brutal feeling, but this chat has proved that we aren't alone. Exactly, and I'm proud of us all for keeping going. I love that you said that. That's so kind of you to say, and it's true, we're not alone. There are people like us who have like similar experience, not identical, but similar experiences. We may not feel it, but we're clearly very strong people, and we've come too far now to quit. We all got this, and I got your backs. That is so kind of you to say, John. I really, really appreciate you. I appreciate you being a part of our community. I do not take compliments well. I brush all compliments off. Some people do, but it is a defense mechanism, and I do believe it's something that, you know, we kind of have to work on. Because some people are genuine in complimenting us, you know? I also feel very flustered when I get a compliment. I'm like, oh... Or maybe this person is saying it just to be kind. Those are the types of thoughts that I get. But I'm trying to do my best to accept that, hey, maybe this is exactly what they're thinking, and like, yeah, they're not just being kind, they mean it. You ran out of bombs, no worries. No worries. We can absolutely help you just get them, because you're in party, so you're gonna get them. And if you do want to buy some, you can get them from Zeki's, but you will have to sell what you already have to make some gold to buy them. I don't even take genuine compliments. That is okay, Annie. Would you feel comfortable with me not complimenting you then? Is it like a need that you have from other people not to compliment you? Because I will try to remember that if that's the case. And if it really makes you like uncomfortable, I wouldn't want to do that. So please let me know. But I will still give them out to people who deserve them. I will never just throw them out. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think most people do need compliments. Hi, Taylor. It's good to see you. I finally remembered to add you to our auto shoutouts. I'm so sorry it took me so long, but I've been a little bit burnt out. So I feel like I have a backlog of things I'm supposed to be doing, you know. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I'm fine with compliments, I just don't take them well. Okay, so you are okay with receiving them, but you just are you know, not... You can't react a certain way or take them well. They make you probably feel a little bit out of sorts. Hi, Crazy Squirrel. It's so good to have you here. How are you doing? Oh, I love your gem, and it matches... Is that gem the exact color of your name? That is crazy. That is crazy. Maybe you guys can help me with Eloisa's research quest. She wants rare bugs. So maybe you have completed now. I think she wants, she might want elderwood bugs, and we can absolutely help you with that. So after we do Hotpot, if you need help with that quest, absolutely. Count us in. Just let me know which bugs you need because I don't remember. Oh yeah, Luisa's quest is complete. Perfect. Maybe I can go see her. Absolutely. Please do that, Alfie. Do whatever you need to do. I think this was a basic one, so we did it. Yay! I'm so happy you got the quest. You got to progress the quest. But yeah, we will be just hunting here basically until like 5 p.m. So 1 more p.m. Or when this bug lure runs out, if it runs out faster. And then we'll be doing some Hotpot. If anyone wants to join for Hotpot, please feel free to. Hotpot is a mini game. And I can help explain things to you if you want me to. Like, I already have an ego, but it's so... Wait, I'm missing a few things. Hi, Rufus. Welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day, and I hope you're enjoying your time here. How are you doing? Let me catch up in chat just a little bit. Crazy Squirrel is saying, not doing so well, laying sick. Oh no, you're sick, but it also gives me a bit of time to stay silent and watch some YouTube. I am so sorry you're sick. I feel like so many people are sick now that the weather is becoming like colder. And yeah, everyone just has some sort of something going on. But I really hope you get well very soon. John says, Eloisa is my chef. She's crazy, I love it, but her requests are insane. Are they? Are they? Yeah, she has a very unique take on life. I kind of like her. I feel like she's a very unique character. And Lady Raccoon, you're saying, like, I already have an ego, but it's soft, because when playing competitive games, you do need somewhat of an ego. What do you mean, though, by it's soft? What do you mean by that? I see what you mean with your point that if you play competitively, you need an ego, like you sort of want to get better and win, right? But I don't know what you mean by soft. You did it, you posted a TikTok, maybe my small career will not die. Congrats, man, that is huge. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. Let me gather everything, and I will be going to the underground. That's where you can find the Hotpot minigame. And yeah, let me not forget about the giveaway. So, peeps, this is the last call for you to join the Duskwing giveaway and the Palcat plushie giveaway. I'm giving away these 2 plushies. Exclamation point enter to join. It doesn't matter if you're new here. It doesn't matter if you're lurking in the streams. Just make sure you join if you want the... I will... Cry on me, will I see you? Are you joining for the Hotpot? But yeah, you're drinking matcha tea with amino acids trying to help my throat. I didn't even know that matcha was good. Rufus says, thanks, I'm good. It's morning here. Is it very early? I hope you get to, wake up properly. Maybe have your coffee if you drink coffee. Her request right now is that ultra rare mermaid fish thing. Like, they're easy to catch, yeah. Pretty crazy. Let me quickly just sell stuff so I can go to the UG. I did also get a full... And yeah, we will be giving away those 2 plushies, so if you want to join, make sure to. And I will draw the winner in 1 minute, not even. So yeah, exclamation point enter to join. Flushing your throat with sage tea is good. I think you're gonna make your Ashura your chef. Rufus, Ashura is my chef as well. I do think he has a very mentor vibe, which I absolutely love about him. So I do recommend him. I think there's a difference between someone who is confident in certain areas, certain things, and someone who has an ego, if you get me. I think it depends how you look at ego. Oh yeah, you do need to be following to enter. I'm so sorry for that. I do understand if you don't want to follow just for the... giveaway, but it is a requirement. I did forget to mention that. Thank you so much for following. Now you should be able to enter. The worst part about being capable of understanding myself in hindsight, I explode on someone, then realize not even a minute later that I was in the wrong. I can't blame myself for having a moment, but I also can. I really don't know what to do other than explain my point of view to the person I've wronged. Yeah, I can... Sometimes, you know, you become overwhelmed and sometimes you can lash out at people. It is an experience that many of us have, especially since we feel emotions very strongly. And then you might end up like, you know, lashing out of anger, especially if you're misunderstood. There's a lot of anger there, right? Because you're hurt. And I always say that anger is like a secondary emotion, usually comes out of feeling hurt. You will join for Hotpot? Awesome. Lady Raccoon, you're saying, I let myself be confident without expecting to win or feeling like I deserve to win, regardless of how I played. Some people are very bad about that and have egos that make them think every win is theirs. I see what you mean. So you're being kind of very realistic about it, knowing that sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I will go to a Hotpot table. Should I wait for you, peeps? We still have two tables that are... Does anyone want to... I know Cryomi, I know you're coming. So, I'll just go to this table. But yeah, I really hope you can still find a place. You had your coffee at 7:40 a.m. You're an early... You wake up early. I don't wake up earlier than 8. It's almost 9 a.m. There, Annie? I see. Okay, Eloisa is happy, but Hodari wants paper lantern bugs. We can get those. We can get those. You have 8% energy. Oh, no deal. That is horrible. Horrible. You're an early bird. How many? Okay, 53%, 88%. Do you know the shortcut to the underground? Zeki's... I just know the shortcut through Zeki's store. Alright, I see Cryomi is coming. I will just start a game here at the table. And I'm at the first table. Ego is linked to confidence, but levels of ego are important. Rough estimate is I have about 10% of an ego. I know I can learn anything and it can be pretty bad. For Spirit Fest, you need Elderwood, Cosmo, Umber, and Wreath. Then another bundle, I need Purple Candy Corn. We can help you with the Purple Candy Corn too. Lady Raccoon is... Now your translator? Okay, Hotpot. So basically, you have to create pairs. I will show you. There will be people joining, and then I can show you once the game starts. You were up at 6 a.m., Annie. That is crazy. And it's 8:45 for deal. Oh, yeah, the drain pipe out at the lake. Yeah. I know that way. Or through Reds. True. But I was saying because ego means something different in Eastern... So, ego, you'll see ego being talked about a lot in Eastern tradition. So, like, Buddhism. And ego means something entirely different. In that tradition, everybody has an ego. Ego is just when you tie things to yourself. So, even if you say, I like X, that is having an ego. And everybody has one. So, it depends if you're looking at it through a Western lens or an Eastern lens. It's... But ego in itself is, in psychology and in Eastern tradition, is just part of the self. Okay, here is the Hotpot. So basically you have to create 3... you have to have 3 cards of the same color or of the same type. If that makes sense. And you gotta gather those pairs. I don't need that carrot, so I'm gonna draw a card. I've drawn a mushroom. I don't need that because I don't have any purples or any other mushrooms, so I'll just give it away. And when you select cards, you can either pull from what other people discard, or you can get it from the middle pile. There's another way, really. Be right back grabbing a bite to eat. Please go get something really yummy. Let me see. I could do with this one. And give this one up instead. I'm very fortunate to have a partner that is understanding, but I also understand that this man also thinks everything is his fault when it isn't. So I'm here trying to comfort myself, then comfort him, and then explain why it's not his fault. He keeps saying it is. Thank you so much for adding me to friends list. He keeps saying it is. I love him to bits, but still, that can be hard. Maybe he also, you know, people who always feel like everything is their fault usually also have some self-esteem problems. And yeah. But I'm very happy that he's very supportive and understanding. That's a very good part. I'm so sorry I forgot to draw. I will discard it. Try to match 3 light cards and then get 2 more sets of 3. Yes. With other cards for a win. So everything has to be... You have to have basically 3... It's not pairs, but 3 groups of 3. If that makes sense. I need this one. See, this will help me get a 3 of whites. So I can give away, let's see, this one. I can discard that. And I just have my first 3 pairs. So in the pair of 3, they either have to be all different or all the same. So let's say I have 3 tofu bits. Let me see. Do I need anything from... Nope. Oh, I could have used one thing. I just saw it too late, but it's okay. I'll discard this one. I could have used this from there. You won on round 1 once you did? That's crazy. Okay, someone won. Someone won. We can start the next one. Thanks, friends. It was for the best. I realized we didn't... Oh, wait. I missed something from you. Unfortunately, oh, you went through a breakup last month. She has BPD and I have autism, so we clashed. I feel like it's hard when people have certain mental health, not issues, I don't want to call them that, but like they have stuff going on with their mental health that is not being treated. Oh, I need all those 3. I think I'll just give this one up. I already have 3. Okay, I'll pull from here. I'll just give that one up. Get a full pair in there. But yes, I am so sorry that you went through a breakup. That is really hard. There are, you know, there are people with BPD with whom you don't clash, especially if they are undergoing not treatment, but like are in therapy, are medicated. There is a huge stigma for people with BPD that I don't think we should be having. There are people with BPD who are, you know, who might have some struggles in interacting with other people, but then autistic folks do too. So let me take this and let me put this instead. But yeah, I think if it's if you're in therapy or something, you can really learn to get along with. You have no idea what you're doing. I thought I was putting the same color. No. So when you have to keep the same ones, or you have to keep them. You discard what you don't need. So you discard what you don't need. You put them like that in the middle. So for example, if I don't need this card, I just put it down. Let me show you again when it's my turn. So let's see. Just one sec. It should be my turn very soon. You won. Congrats, China. You won. You're unable to be in a relationship. Maybe at this point of your life you are, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be like that all the time. So let me show you. I need this one. I need this card. So I will click draw on it. And now the game is asking me to discard one in exchange for it. So I will discard this card. I will discard this card. Sounds a bit confusing. Thanks, you think you got it? Take your time and learn it. Like, you won't catch on from the very beginning, but thanks for saying that to me. I have been in therapy for years and my ex never even tried therapy. Yeah, I really do believe that people who have like personality disorders and any sort of, we should be in therapy. We can't all the time. Some people can't afford it. Like, there are valid reasons that people are not in therapy. Unfortunately, therapy can be really expensive. Let me get this one and I will discard the carrot. But for people who can afford it, I do think they should give it a try. Mookie just mad it's not rigged for him. Yep. True. My past few bingos... wait, I'm missing something because there's a pin. What did you write? My past few bingo boards have been awful. I'm so sorry. Yours also? Skill issue. You bought ice cream. What flavor is it, Lady Raccoon? What flavor? Those who are in therapy can afford it and admit they have a problem. Exactly. So for people who are not either, some people don't admit they have a problem. Or yeah, they can't afford it because therapy is legitimately extremely expensive. And I'm so sad that so many people who need therapy are not in therapy because they can't afford it. I hated that even back when I worked as a therapist. Just that thought that there are so many people who are probably hella depressed, hella anxious, and they can't be in therapy because they legitimately can't afford it. The state isn't helping them with it. So yeah, I absolutely hate that thought. Just normal chocolate and vanilla? Hey, you're going classic, but classic is good sometimes. I really love the Going with complex flavors would be bad. Would you even, you know, when you're sick, sometimes you don't even feel the flavors properly. Do you think it would be like that? Oh, I won. I got my the card that I needed. All right, so we're gonna keep playing until Hotpot ends, which is I forgot the time, but like 3 a.m. something like that. My problem is I have too many problems or not enough money. Yeah, I mean, if you have too many issues, that is not a problem. That is more of a reason to be in therapy. But if you can't, not enough money is legitimately a reason that many people are not in therapy. So I completely get that. And some people are not in therapy because they've had awful experiences with therapists. That's also very valid. I would still encourage those people to keep trying because I promise you there is a therapist out there who is like the perfect one for you. But I can understand if you're having a hard time, like one thing to go through. Do you know how bad it is to... So we know that it's bad to be invalidated by people you love, but do you know how heartbreaking it is to go to a specialist who's supposed to help you and then they invalidate you? Like that is something that some people just can't get past, and I fully understand that. If you've had a really bad experience with a therapist who maybe made you feel guilty, put you down in some way, that is awful, and I understand that. Let me catch up. I know a person who could afford it. They knew they had a problem but never did therapy. Pushed me towards an attempt bad memories. I hate that, fan. I'm so sorry. Some people are just not willing to work. It would probably irritate your throat. I see. I didn't even know that complex flavors do that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. Let me No! Don't be like me. Don't accidentally discard stuff. I do that all the time. Sometimes I discard stuff. 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. Thank you so much, Cryomi. Cryomi, you're saying my partner himself at the beginning couldn't understand me much. Once we passed our lovey-dovey phase, it took a lot of explaining myself. He didn't like that I'd play games for hours and leave him on read or forget that he spoke, which is very common, by the way, with autism and ADHD, because we tend to hyper-focus, which makes us forget about, you know, conversations we've had. Let me draw this one. And I will just discard the... should I discard the purples? Not yet. I'm currently trying to decide if I want an autism diagnosis. My doctor friend said the diagnosis can cause stigma, so that confused me. Yes, Elfie, especially in some countries, the diagnosis can cause stigma. It can cause people to view you a certain way that you might not be viewed in. And it also, depending on the country you're in, it stays on your chart. So doctors can... imagine when you go to another, like, to a doctor, they can absolutely treat you differently. But I would still say... I don't know. I would say it's a very individualized choice. Like, there is no good or wrong answer. If you feel... Just know all the pros and cons and decide for yourself. I think that is the best. I am going to pursue a diagnosis, but I understand if some people don't. You agree, sadly. In your area, therapists honestly suck. This title can't be true. Also, which title? Which title? Let me... Oh, I also... Okay, let's do the giveaway. I completely forgot. So I will be closing the giveaway. Let's pick a winner. Let me remember what the heck was my close entries. Okay, it's just end giveaway, I believe. I have to draw something. Or should I do it after Hotpot? Will you forgive me, peeps, if I draw the winner after Hotpot so that I don't get confused with it? If anyone wants to join the giveaway, we have a giveaway for a Duskwing plushie plus a Sandy Palcat plushie. So make sure you type !enter. Deal says, I'm glad. This is where I am lucky that my wife also plays video games together. Yeah, that is amazing. And alone on separate games. So you get both alone time and time with her, which is really awesome. I will take this one. I think I'll give up on the purples for now. I am in the US and the stigma is real. I'm so sorry, Mooney. I'm so sorry. And I'm so sorry that it can be so bad that it discourages people from, you know, getting an answer. Elfie, you're saying I mainly want an autism diagnosis so others understand me more. Self-diagnosis makes me feel like a bit of a fraud. I feel that, you know, that is a very common experience for people. But I have seen people that do pursue a diagnosis and they say that it didn't help them with this necessarily. Because like people who don't want to understand, they won't understand even after you have a diagnosis. But it can help with the feeling. So the subjective feeling of a fraud, that they can help with that. But when it comes to others, it's kind of John says, let me tell you, back in 2021, I had a therapist tell me on our last session after I opened about how I'm feeling with my future. Well, her response was, and I quote, well, to be fair, you don't seem to have much hope. So what the heck? And then wrapped up the meeting and left. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry, but you know, I am one to say that we therapists are people and we can make mistakes too. I'm not a therapist anymore. I don't know why I'm you know, putting myself with that. We can make mistakes too, but to be so insensitive to say something like that, how? No way, no way. Plushie giveaways, yes, we do have a giveaway. So exclamation point enter to join. I promise I will draw the winner once I'm done with the Hotpot. Luan says, hi, I was lurking and I am ADHD diagnosed. If you have questions, I'm here. You're in France, so you have France point of view. I see. How was your experience, Luan, with the diagnosis? If you'd like to tell us about that, just, you know, tell us what you feel comfortable with. Absolutely don't share more than you feel comfortable sharing. And by the way, this is a reminder for everyone. What you put in chat stays on the internet. So only put what you are comfortable about sharing about yourself. I know some people like me are very comfortable opening up about so many things, but other people might not be, so just keep that in mind. I will eventually pursue a diagnosis, but not now. The nearest place is an hour away. Whenever you can, Annie, and some people don't, and that's also very valid. Like, some people decide a diagnosis is not for them. Stigma with anything invisible is very real. Mooney is so right. You are so right. Any sort of invisible disability is usually discredited by so many people, from doctors, specialists, family, friends. So absolutely. Thank you so much, Forgiving, for entering. Is it okay if I call you Forgiving, or would you prefer another, like, for me to call you differently? Your channel, my channel, my rules. Thank you, John, but I do try to, you know, not like be as accommodating as I can for you peeps as well. Oh, that is a lucky draw. What the heck? And don't tell doctors in the US you have anxiety. Once you do, everything is anxiety. Mooney is right, and it's just not just in the US. I would also, unless you found a doctor that you know is not dismissive at all and you trust them, I would also suggest not mentioning anxiety unless it's relevant, because that has been my experience too. Like, doctors will dismiss you if you have anxiety, which is very sad. Very, very sad. It should not be like that. But sadly, the reality seems to be like that. Cryomi says, I've had therapy twice in my life when I was younger. First going through when I was touched inappropriately from a family friend. When you spiraled so bad you resulted to self-harm. It was fun to speak to someone and they give an actual response that isn't you're terrible, I can't help you. So you were validated, but yeah, you were talking about how it ended, yes. And also, peeps, when it comes to like very traumatic stuff, try not to mention them in chat. I know that you feel safe opening up and I really appreciate that, but there might be things that are very triggering to people, such as talking about like assault. Keep that for, we have a section in the Discord for venting, and you can put it in spoilers and you can absolutely talk about those things, because I know they're very important to talk about. We just want to keep I just gave out what I didn't mean to give out. We just are trying to keep the stream a safe space for everyone. You're still a therapist. You're helping us each and every stream and created a safe, fun space for us to talk about things, and thank you for that. Thank you, Deal, for saying that. That doesn't make me a therapist, though. I will take a sip, thanks, Cryomi. But that doesn't make me a therapist. A therapist is is not just there to listen, and it's not there to be a friend. It's there to know what to help you find your answers in your life, and to help you with exercises that you can do that will make a very big change in your life. John says, yeah, after I processed it, I instantly rang up the company, complained about her, and the manager said she's leaving us. Today's her last shift. So she's gone now. Cool. No, it's not cool. Oh no. Oh no. That comment, just wanted to clarify, you should be able to talk to your doctor. Yeah, but only if it's safe. Like, you had a really good point, you know, Mooney? You had a really good point. You should talk to your doctor if it's safe for you to do so. If not, yeah. Just, yeah. Do what you think is best for you. I found an autism specialist right next to your workplace, so I am pushing my doctor's office to pay for what should be government funded, but my doctor's office are being annoyed as heck. That's why I had to complain. I see. I really love that you found a specialist though. And congrats to forgiving is perfect. Okay, thank you so much for confirming that. I've had a lot of experience of invalidation with doctors. I know, Munia, and I'm so sad that you had to go through that. We have time for one more hotpot, and then I will finish with the giveaway. I gave a tour to a bunch of special needs adults, and I felt like I could unmask at least a little. I love that, Annie. I love that so much that you felt safe enough to unmask with them. Did you feel like you had similar like vibes and like you were connecting with them? Let me try to... I'll just draw for now. Okay, let me give this one up. A lot of doctors here in the US do invalidate our stuff, and you have to be guarded on what you say. The doctors will flag your medical charts, and yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, like, you know, what Mooney was saying is very ideal. Like, if you do have the luck to meet a doctor who's very safe, absolutely, do tell them everything. But if they're not safe, like, just, yeah. Drink streamer, I did. Thank you so much, Cryomi, for keeping me hydrated. Diagnostic made me understand myself and arranged for the better my relationship with my parents, which was chaotic. A lot of people leave, but the truth stays. Plus, with appropriate treatment and habits, you can improve a lot, really. You need to find the right psychiatrist, which is hard. Yes, it is. Let me just do something very quickly. I had a lot of medical violence, if I can say that. You will learn when to tell your diagnosis. Plus, it helped me diagnose my your heads. I don't know what heads is. I do know what POTS is, so I would recommend it, honestly. I'm so happy it worked out for you. I am so happy it did. And thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. I'm so happy it helped you improve your relationship with your parents too. That's very valuable. And for some people, it is salvageable. Oh, that is we ran out of space again. So sorry. I've been horrible with the putting stuff on the SSD and shit. I have done this for the last 10 years, so I get vibes. As soon as they walked in, I knew. I usually get those types of people because my coworkers know I understand them. I love that, Annie. Maybe it is, you know, a sign that you could be working with them. Like, it seems like you really connect, and maybe it would bring you a lot of happiness, you know, to help them out. Maybe in the way that you didn't always get the help you needed. Because that's very strong motivation too, to help people. A random note, 2 months today is Christmas. It is flying, this year is flying by. I love that emote. Out of space, deal immediately knew. So sorry that it made you panic, but yeah, I keep forgetting. But deal immediately knew. I love that so much. Oh, let me click away that error so we don't get it anymore. So just a few more minutes. If anyone joined the stream, we are having a giveaway for a Duskwing and a Sandy Pelcat. We will be drawing it after this Hotpot match. So make sure to enter using exclamation point enter. Which one do I choose? See, when I stream, I can't really pay attention to what went by and what didn't. Lizard, 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 lizard. I love that. I love that stim. Let's see. Am I gonna get my last one? I might have to snooze it again just so we can draw the winner. He was just telling me to discard it. I couldn't see what the card was. But yeah, I am really happy that you peeps shared your experiences. Thank you so much. I love hearing like your stories and how it is that you know, you got to who you like, sharing about yourself, who you are, your experience with like being a neurodivergent person. I really love hearing your stories about that. I was honest with my bosses the other day that I struggled from October to February due to your birthday and Christmas. And they said, just let us know how we can support you, even though you don't have an autism diagnosis. We know you have it. Oh my god, I love that, Elfie. I love that the first thing they said was, how can we be there for you? How can we support you? I love that. That makes the world of a difference if you have someone like that in your life. That is exactly what to say to a person who is maybe neurodivergent and is going through a hard time. I mean, the question should be, what can I do? What would you need from me right now? That is absolutely wonderful. Thank you for sharing that. I think it gives us a bit of hope in humanity and the world. And I totally understand why you struggle with birthdays and Christmas. I feel like many of us do. It's a time where we get, you know, Christmas is a time where people remember the people they've lost usually. They remember about things maybe that they haven't succeeded in. Everything just hits you. And it's very, I know we always say that we like to think that people are happy on holidays, but the statistics don't show that, by the way. Many people are not happy on holidays because there's such a pressure to be happy too. I really think holidays should be a time where you give yourself what you need, but it's important to not put that pressure on yourself. You're like, I should be jolly, I should be happy, I should be... No, you should be as you are. Just give yourself something that... Like, treat yourself somehow, the way you are able to. Don't remind me of Christmas. It's a hard time for you too, Annie, right? Holidays are not fun for me either because I have to do things that I don't normally want to do. Like social gatherings. They're not a good time. And on birthdays, I just get away. I usually leave somewhere, like on a trip, just so that I don't have to do anything that birthdays come with, you know? The only place that I feel like celebrating it is here on stream. I love celebrating it with you, but otherwise I don't want to. Because I don't want to be forced to invite people whom I don't want to have over. It comes with a lot of pressure. A lot of things that you have to do. It's a big to-do list, basically. I have to keep up with buying gifts for people. I love buying gifts for people, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I am so fatigued that I just can't. I don't have the spoons to do it, and there is that pressure. You avoid all of those events. I completely get you, Mooney. I completely do. It's just not what you need. But I do hope all of you, like, find a person whom you can, you know, not celebrate with necessarily, but you can have a fun time and you can do what you want to do. Whether that's playing a video game or whatever it is. Everything is valid for Christmas. You thought Stream Elements would have something like it, but it doesn't. I wouldn't know. I use StreamerBot, so with StreamerBot you can, it's harder to use, but you can do anything with it pretty much. You don't even go to work on your birthday? That is very valid, Annie. That is very, very valid. Sometimes you just don't want to be perceived on your birthday. And the problem is that on your birthday, everyone perceives you all the time. You're the center of attention. After Doomy stream, we can hop on Discord and show you StreamerBot. There you go. Fen is willing to help, and I'm also willing to help if you would need help with the StreamerBot. What command? So we were talking with Cryomi about doing a command when somebody subscribes or when she gets supported on her stream, to have like a chat message that says, hey, I'm very grateful for your support. I'm not always able to talk because Cryomi said that she turns nonverbal sometimes. So I'm not always able to talk, but know that I'm very grateful for it, you know? That is the gist of it. I'm trying to pick a stream thing like bot or elements. Did you pick between OBS and Streamlabs OBS deal? And with streamer bot, hey, my advice to you personally, deal, would be if you can to pick streamer bot because we can actually help you with it, but you don't have to. Like if you don't feel comfortable with it. You haven't watched it yet? I see. I would say you don't even need to watch it. You just, you know, make a choice. You can switch between them, by the way. It's not a final choice. See, Mooney went with Mix It Up. Many people choose Mix It Up. That's also very valid. So if you need help, if you choose Mix It Up, Mooney can help you. If you choose Streamer Bot, I can help you. You've been waiting 7 rounds to get one thing. Yay, you got it. Congrats. And thank you everyone for joining. Okay, let me do the giveaway very fast. Let's draw the winner for the giveaway. And if Space wins, please, no Space winning. Thank you. Let's draw the winner. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Cryomi, you won! You won! You got, and you're here with me. You got it. Okay, let me end giveaway. It's now closed. Oh, I'm supposed to end it before I pick a winner. Well, there you go. I forgot my own stuff. Cryomi, do you have, like, you don't need to have your plushie on you. You just need to put a plushie in when trading. So, I will give you 1 Dusky, 1... Where is the Sandy Palcat? Let's see. There we go. And make sure you put, like, whichever plushie you have in, and I'm gonna put it back. Okay, Flame Rockhopper. I will put it back. You're giving me 3. I'm giving one of you back. You don't have to put anything in, by the way. Frog. But yeah, congrats. You won the plushies. You're the winner of Hotpot and you're the winner of giveaway. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. You gave me 2 frogs. Thank you for the froggies. Just to fill out a bio and pick the stream thing. So, would you like to know the other way to the underground? Yes, please let me know, John. So there is a way which is not Reds. It's not the one to the back. You don't even have plushies. Hey, we will be giving away more stuff. Like, we can make a giveaway for... Tell me, which plushie would you like for giving? What would you like as a plushie? So I can give away 1 Ancient Silverwing. I could give away an Azure Chappa. I could give away... Whichever you see that I have 2 of, I can basically give away. So whichever. Some things I can't because I don't have 2 of. I also have a Proudhorde Cernuk. I have a normal Cernuk that we can give away. Should we make another giveaway? To give, and for giving you, if you're here, like a lot, I do give away the plushies that I have extra. So at some point you are gonna win. Don't you need something to give? Well, you do need a plushie, but if you have something like a frog, you don't have any froggy? Anything? Sometimes, like, we can save stuff from people if you win. Like, and when you get a plushie, because when you give something in return, I put the same plushie in, so you don't actually lose the plushie you put in, if that makes sense. Oh, you can't use alerts. You stream on Xbox. Wait a minute, don't... Oh, I don't know how that works, Cryomi. I'm so sorry. I actually don't know how it works. You have too many rainbow plushies from the market? I love that, though. Rainbow plushies are amazing. Yeah, you do need... Only the fishing ones. That's perfect for giving. That is perfect. Whichever plushie you have, you can put in. So you can absolutely join. I will create a giveaway once more after the break. So we do have a break, an ad break coming up in almost 2 minutes. And afterwards, we can give away some more stuff. Absolutely. We can absolutely give away some more stuff. But is there a plushie that you would really like to get for giving? Like maybe a favorite plushie that you have? Maybe. Welcome in. Good morning. I love that gem next to your name. It's so cute. By the way, I forgot to announce it that now we have I bought like the bit badges from Etsy, and we have like a... Initially, I wanted to go with flames, but I couldn't find ones that I found really nice. And then I was like, dragons have treasure hoards, so we could go with gems instead for the treasure hoards. So yeah, we have gems. They're the dragon's hoard, basically. I do hope you peeps will like them. The elf has joined your Discord. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. I really appreciate that. I will put it in chat in case anyone else wants to join the Discord. You can find us there. No pressure to do that. Absolutely. Like, you're still a part of the community just if you're spending time on the stream. You don't have to be in the Discord, but that's just for people who maybe want to keep up with us off stream. Oh my god, ads are hitting us. I need to stop yapping, so I will catch up in chat after ads. Please make sure you take care of your bodies. Drink something, eat if you need to, stretch if you need to, and take your meds. And yeah, we will be back in just a few minutes. I will catch up in chat, and I would thank you for the stream streak, Mooney. And yeah, I will catch up in chat, and we will do another giveaway. Ads, what ads? They're coming. Trust, they're coming. Be right back. Oh, Foxy, I saw that you wrote me. Let me reply to you. Are you immune to ads, maybe? I love that. They're still not here. Sometimes they take ages. What the heck, Fen? Thank you so much for the cheer. What the heck? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Really appreciate them. What happened to the songs? Hello? Oh, never mind. My headphones died. Okay, Fen, listen, Fen. You did a lot so far. You did the dishes, you did the whole cleaning the kitchen thing. You also posted a TikTok. You did a lot. So just chill for a bit if you are not ready. And see if you will be ready later. But you already did so much. Lizard. All right, no more ads. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking through the ad break. I know ads can be a little bit pesky, but they do help support the stream. And thank you again, Fen, for the biddies. I really, really appreciate them. You have a beautiful gem next to your name as well. What did I... Okay. Pretty overlays. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad you like them. And yeah, we will be... Let me see, which giveaway should I be running? Let me start the whole giveaway thingy. And then we can do our stuff. So, do you have a favorite plushie for giving? Do you like something like a fish, a Cernak? Like what do you like? More giveaways? Yes, more giveaways, more plushie giveaways. So if I look for plushie, I have a burp to give away, a silver wing. Where what? Let me... Oh, I'm looking in the fish category. No wonder. So I am gonna give away an ancient silverwing plush. And I'm also gonna give away... I have one more dusky to give away, actually. Should we give away another dusky? I think we should. So this is what we're gonna be giving away now. A silverwing plus a dusky. He's willing to help you. I mean, but let us know. I mean, if I can do something to help you too, I would love to. But yeah, I think this is gonna be our next giveaway. So let me open it. Give me just 1 second, because I am pro streamer and I forgot my own commands. So we have start giveaway. Start giveaway. Why so nice? You need a reason? The only reason I can give you... Wait, peeps, before you join. No, before you join. Wait. Let me end giveaway. I don't think I cleared the... just 1 second. Clear giveaway. Let me clear it. I know, but I forgot to clear it from last time, which makes it so all the entries from last time. Let me start it again. So sorry for that. Okay, now, peeps. Now enter with that exclamation point enter. So sorry. Sorry for making you do this twice. Gib, please. Why? Reason I want to be treated the way I want to be treated. Yes. Exactly. We treat others the way we would like to be treated. Absolutely. And you are new to the game. And honestly, we do a lot of plushie hunting on this stream. So we're willing to help out people because we get many plushies. Lies. You have 82% energy is lies. Let me check my energy for the day as well. But the reason is we have lots of 93% lies. I call lies too. But yeah, it's just we have many kind. Oh, we'll have to trade twice. Okay, let me come to you, Foxy. Let me come to you. Thank you so much for petting the 24 times. That's crazy, China. What the heck? 28% more for you. Oh no, that is pretty low. That is pretty low. Fen 13%. Elfie, you're so tired, but I already had one Red Bull, so you don't want to overdo your caffeine. Do you like the taste of energy drinks? See, that is so interesting to me because I don't like the taste, but I know some people really do. Some people really like the taste of them. You got a metal dragon, yay! Yay! But yeah, I will come to the... Foxy just said she wants to donate more plushies for the giveaway. So let's see what Foxy donates. And we will be doing giveaway, I think, all throughout next week, by the way, then. Foxy just went... By the way, all the things that we're giving away, almost all of them. So the silver wing comes from me, but almost all of them come from Foxy. She is the really kind soul of our community. Not the only one. We have many kind souls here, but she's the one who's sponsoring these giveaways. I am only giving away the silver wing. You're happy now? I'm so happy you're happy for giving. Fan says depends on the flavor. We have one in wild strawberry flavored. Oh, I love wild strawberries. We used to have them in my garden when I was a kid. We used to have them. I don't know how come, but we used to have them. Let's see. Is Foxy? You are here. All right. I can trade you Froggy. We'll have to trade twice. Got you. That's Foxy. Exactly. Foxy is the sponsor of our giveaways. That is Foxy. Oh, okay, we got a Schmo plush. Let's go. Let me write it down. Schmo plush. Just so that I'm not confused next time it happens. Pixie Schmo plush. Schmoes are so cute. And the flame rock hopper. So Pixie Schmo plush. There we go. No wonder. Oh, what do you mean no wonder? Monster Moco Loco is delicious. I've never had that. I've never had that. Let me put back the rock hopper plushie. Where my foggies at? Lantern bug. Ooh, it's so pretty. I love... So let me write it down. Lantern bug. Oh, the lunar fairy moth. I love them so much. This one is such a cutie, guys. The lunar fairy moth is such a cutie plushie. Lunar fairy moth. Thank you so much, Foxy. Now we have more to give away. I think we will be doing some of these giveaways next week. I appreciate it so much, Foxy. You're so kind. You're giving so much to this community. You need something for your girlfriend. You'll do anything. What do you need? What does she like for giving? What does she like? Help us out. What does she like? Does she like insects? Does she like fishies? Does she like... What does she like? I will help you out. But yeah, thank you, Foxy. Mooney is saying thank you, Foxy. Grape purple monster, so good. I think Mookie's on board. Thank you so much. Yeah, loves cotton candy. I don't think we have a cotton candy colors. Ooh, let me think. Let me go back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Just super cute things. Okay, help me pick one. I'm gonna help with this one. She didn't even notice me. No, China, I miss you. What the heck? I am so non-perceptive. I'm so sorry. Fen says, Foxy, we love you. So a lot of love from the stream to you. Let's see. I ran away. I'm so sorry. I did not see you, China. I did not see. Let me log back in before I leave. Schmoes have cotton candy. Yes. Do you think she would like a schmole for giving? I can give you the pixie schmole. Do you think she would like a schmole? The schmoles are the mushroom plushies. Let me show. And what else has cotton candy color? Love you all too, says Foxy. Do you think she'd like this one? This one I feel like has some... let me know if she would like that. Or yeah, a Proudhorn Cernic maybe? Okay, if Foxy says... Let's see. Foxy, would you agree with us giving this to Forgiving so that Forgiving can... Yes, or Spring? I don't have a second Spring Flutter Fox. Unfortunately, I do not have that. But I would love to give you a Schmo plush. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Foxy, do you agree with that? Can we give a plushie? Forgiving, where are you, I wonder? Wait. Oh, China, you're here. See, it took me a while, but I did notice you. Oh, you're here. You're here. Come with me to this table. Come with me to this table. So I can give you the Schmo plushie. It's you, right, Amaratsu? This is you, right? Forgiving? Just confirm that it's you, so that I don't get it wrong. You're giving me a prism fish? Wait, let me give you a prism fish too. Oh! Is it not you? Forgiving? Just let me know. Yes? Okay. Then I will give you the prism fish back. And let me give you the Schmole plushie. Where is the Schmole? Here it is. The Pixie Schmole. And let me give you the... this one back. Prism fish plush back. Got you. I hope your girlfriend enjoys it a lot. I hope she likes it. If you're saying that those are the colors. I really, really hope that she loves it. Alright, I hope I haven't missed anything in chat. If I have, please forgive me. There is a giveaway going on currently for a Duskwing and an ancient Silverwing plush. So if you're interested in that, type exclamation point enter into chat. It doesn't matter if you're a lurker. It doesn't matter if you're new here. Please feel free to join with no... Bro, she will love you now. I really hope she enjoys it. I really hope she does. And yeah, deal also. Wait, what does I am such a noob? What does ISTG stand for? I swear to God. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. Hey, Hunter, it's good to see you. How are you doing? All right, let's let me go back. Let me put everything in my storage and stuff. Do me before you leave, Zeki's. Oh no. Let me go back. Oh, John, you want to show me? It is so much to keep track of and I always forget something. Please do show me. Yes, I'm very curious. Let me come back. I'm gonna have to head out as I'm getting super sleepy. Thank you so much for being here, Elfie. I had the best time today. I shall be back. Thanks everyone for welcoming me. Whenever you feel like you want to be here, we would love to have you here again. But yes, absolutely get those spoons back, Elfie. Because she squirrels and chicken, absolutely. All the squirrels, all the chicken. But what did Deal give China? Because I'm like completely out of it. What was it? Now I notice you. Yes, sometimes it's hard. Oh my god. Not do me ignore. Oh no, I missed YouTube chat. Yes, because I was looking in the other panel. Giveaways are going on the... Unfortunately, it's on the Twitch side because I cannot create something that works for YouTube. YouTube has very weird rules about giveaways. Like, I literally can't do a giveaway because I don't fulfill many of the criteria that YouTube needs fulfilled. So I can only do giveaways on the Twitch side. You're just dealing with back pain. I'm so sorry you are. I am so sorry you are. Go back to the store, stand to the end. Left-hand side of the cash register. Okay, let me go back. But yeah, sometimes I will just miss... If the chat is moving very fast on Twitch, then I need to look at one of the panels that does not include the YouTube chat, which is frustrating, and I'm sorry, and I'm trying to do the best I can to keep up with both, but sometimes it do be like hard. You made the command, you managed to. I'm so happy you did, Cryome. Okay, so let me go back. So you said go back, go to the cash register. Let me reread it. Go back to the store, stand to the end, left-hand side of the... Here? Of the cash register, then look down towards the floor and the inventory thing. You'll see the bookshelf prompt. You can see it through the floor. I think I know what you're saying, but... Like, I don't know exactly where is the soft spot. It saves going downstairs. Thank you so much, John. Wait a... That is crazy. Appreciate everyone so much more. Community should not be scared to be so kind. Absolutely not. No. You're fine, hun, and no worries. I can't enter giveaway because I don't have this game. Oh, Hunter, you don't? I see. Hey, Hunter, by the way, this game is free to play. Just saying, if you ever are in need of a cozy game to play, I highly recommend this because it's free to play. You'll see me in chat lurking, I'll just be vibing. Absolutely forgiving. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. You can enable slow mode. Yeah, you can't do it on the YouTube side. Look down. Okay, slowly walk behind you. Let me see. I don't know where exactly. I don't know where... Let me see. Where would it be? Like somewhere here? No, because it wouldn't be so far away, right? I don't know exactly where to look. That person is standing on it. Yeah, I have no idea like where exactly to look though. It's more annoying to do... Yeah, okay. Oh, for Twitch, yes, I know there is slow mode. I just don't like to be using it at... Oh, I'm just getting the inspect. You won't get the tag there. Oh, I won't get the tag there standing on it. Am I supposed to look down though? Or to the side? Yeah, I don't see anything though. Look down completely. Completely down. Yeah, but it's not working for me. I don't see anything. Yeah, down. But I don't see anything. Unfortunately. More towards the bag. More towards here. I have no idea where. Go right. Slowly. I have no idea. I have no idea. Do Me Deal has a thing for you. For a giveaway. Do I? Do you deal? Sorry, not do I. It's at the inventory bag sign. Yeah, I still don't know where. Let's just, it's fine. Instead of stressing out with this, I'll just take the long route, like, because yeah, I absolutely don't know where to unlock it, and I don't want to spend all stream doing this because it's not the most interesting content. Yeah, I still don't. I'm sitting exactly where you guys were. I still don't see anything, so yeah, let's just not. Let's just move on. Yeah, I will figure it out some other time, possibly off stream, because it's not the most entertaining thing to do on stream. So I'm gonna return to my housing plot because people like tricks. I get it, but I don't want to, you know, try for hours. Oh, standing where you need to be looking. I see. You'll send screenshot on Discord. Okay, Cryoby, thank you. That would actually help a lot. That would help a lot. Yeah. Deal. What did you want to give? Sorry, for the giveaway. No, no worry, John. You don't need to be on Palia. No worries. Be right back. Grandma needs you. Okay, Hunter. Make sure you look after your grandma. That was your fault. No, don't worry. Do not feel bad. You wanted to show something. Sometimes I need some time to like catch on, you know, and it also doesn't help. By the way, there's a delay between stream and what I'm doing. So when you guys say go a bit to the right, go a bit to the left, there's a bit of delay. I might be moving and then there's a disconnect between instructions and what I'm doing, you know. So it doesn't help. Visual help is what I need. Yes, me too in general. You should see, you have loads of plushies out. Do you want us to visit your plot, Foxy? Let me put these in. And yeah, let's... Also, we need to do a wheel spin, by the way. I owe you peeps a wheel spin because we got 1 subby and 100 biddies. We got a bit more, but not quite enough to do 2 wheel spins. So, oh, do I need to... Give me 1 sec. Let's do a spin the wheel, see what we're getting. What are we getting today? With the spin the wheel? Sure, okay. We will absolutely be visiting you after I do this wheel spin. What are we getting today? We haven't had drawing in quite a little bit. we get it this or that? Okay. I didn't know where to look until I saw a photo. I see. Yeah, sometimes I just need visual help as well. It's not finished, but you can see some. Perfect. Okay, let me visit Foxy first, and I'll think of a good this or that. Does anyone have an idea? Something that you're very curious about? To find out, like, where the community stands? Like, this or that is, you know, asking, like, chocolate or vanilla, but, you know. For example, let us visit Foxy. We can see where the community stands on for certain matters. Let me think. I'm so bad at spontaneously thinking about them, but I also you know, oh, this is beautiful. It's so foresty. I love that. Oh, look at that. It looks so pretty. Oh, look at all the plushies. I love how you have them out. And the fungi. Chocolate ice cream is doo-doo. Okay. Okay, wait, let me think. Let me think of one. Okay. I have a question. I have a question. I have a question. Let me create it very quickly. Okay, new poll. Oh, wait. This has 3 options. Should we do a... Okay, but I'm curious. I'm curious, so please satisfy my curiosity. Like, what is your preferred ice cream... I didn't know what words to use, but your preferred form of ice cream. Cream and strawberry ice cream is on top. Caramel ice cream is on top. Mostly ice cream is on top. Milk and dark chocolate is doo-doo. You don't like it? What is the current... Oh, wait, maybe you use different names. So it's... Do you know that thing that's like crispy wafer type of texture? Like how McDonald's ice cream can be put in a... Do you know what I'm talking about? Like a crispy wafer texture? What do you call them? A cone. Got it. I don't think I can modify it, but guys, if you... Instead of cornetto, just think cone. Yeah, cone. There you go. Waffle cone. Exactly, cone. So... Oh, let me come to you. Let me come to you, Foxy. You're doing your garden. I love all the plushies out, and look at how pretty. Like, you've thought about everything. You've made them fit in, and I absolutely love that. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. But know that you're very much appreciated. And yeah, I love how everything fits, like, thematically into your world, Foxy. You're so good at this. Look at this. They're just having picnics. The plushies are just having picnics. I want a picnic too. It's so beautiful. You know, I'm absolutely terrible at palia landscaping, so whenever I see that someone can fit things beautifully into their own plot, I'm like, whoa. Whoa. It's very, very beautiful. Look at these. And the dragons. The dragons are here. Thank you so much for using 50 biddies, maybe. What the heck? I really appreciate that. That does mean that we're doing another wheel spin. So thank you so much. Does it count on the... By the way, did it count on the counter? But it doesn't matter if it does. I'll still count it. I'm just wondering, does it work? On the stream counter thingy? On the widget? Because I can't see. The text is too tiny for me to read. I love all the Duskies and the RTBs. By the way, may I know about this game? Absolutely, Allison. This game is called Palia. It's actually an MMO, so you play with other players as well. If you like cozy games, and you also want to be able to play with other people, this is the perfect game for you. You can do building in this game. You can do... you can get plushies. We all love to collect plushies, which are these cute stuff. These cute things. And you have multiple skills that you can level up. You can do so many things in Palia. Let me read what Hunter said. Chocolate and Rocky Road and eat soft serve. Oh, you can't... Soft serve. So that's in a cup, right? You can't bite into it due to... Oh, you have sensitive teeth. Also, to answer what you said when I went be right back, I don't have a laptop at the moment, trying to get a new one. I see. Or even a used one. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. What's special about this game? I would say just the fact that the community is amazing, Allison. That's what's special about the game. You will not find a kinder community than in Palia. So you peeps prefer your ice cream in a cup. I do too, actually. I do too. Are you planning on catching a fish? I love catching fish. We could do a bit of that, Annie. If you'd like to join us, we could do a little bit of fishing. Absolutely. Let me catch up a little bit. So a cornetto is an ice cream cone that's harder and usually a packaged frozen treat. It also usually has been dipped in chocolate on the inside. I had no idea. And with it welled at the very bottom. Usually it is topped with nuts and drizzled chocolate. I had no idea. But yeah, thank you so much, Foxy, for showing us our plot. Is there anything that I'm missing that you would like to showcase? Look at the chappas. Look at the chappas here. They're having a band session. But yeah, let me know. Let me know, Foxy, if you want to showcase any part, because I'm really bad at like touring people's plots. We have the harp here. Look at this. The kitsu. The kitsu is here. But yeah, the community is absolutely amazing. Everyone is out to help other people. You know, like any community, we do have some bad apples, but it's so few compared to other games. It's crazy. We're doing a plot. We're not doing plot review. Foxy just wanted to show us the plushies, but we can do. Cryome, would you like us to visit your plot? We can visit like one more plot. Would you like to showcase your plot? Your plot is a big work in progress. It's okay, it's not finished yet. Really, to me it looks like done. But good luck with it, Foxy, and when it's finished, please show us all of it. I would love to see it. It is absolutely beautiful what you did. I don't remember where the boards were. Let me see. I think they have to be that way. That way, maybe. Do you know, Foxy, where the boards are? Thank you so much for showing. You got a raspberry cold brew today and it is all. You only drink hot coffee, but you were craving? You were craving a cold brew today? Thank you for the heart, Foxy. You think your lot is still listed? It's not finished, but I don't mind getting the stim of showing someone the plot and getting praise for good work. Let's visit them. So 2 plots, maybes and cryomes, right? We'll start with cryomes because she said it first, but I would love to visit your plot too, maybe. As long as you're okay with the fact that I'm terrible at touring plots. I am terrible. Oh my god, Ginger Katarina, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Let me go back and let me welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the shout out. So, Ginger Katarina, what were you playing? Let me see. I am a little bit behind today with everything. Gingy raid, I love that so much. Thank you I really appreciate it. That is the introduction that you see in chat. What were you also playing Palia? And did you have fun with it? What were you doing? Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate that. And if anyone from the raid needs to raid and rest, please do so. Look after yourself first and foremost. But if you want to vibe with us, you are more than welcome to do so. And yes, what were you peeps doing? I hope you had a lot of fun with the stream. And also, I have to ask, Katarina, did you ever play League of Legends? Is your name in any way inspired from League of Legends? Thank you so much for using 50 biddies. Maybe I really appreciate that. So I already have to do one more wheel spin. I don't want to forget about that. But yeah, thank you so much. And Impa Gaming, you also came in with the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing amazing. I hope you had a lot of fun with the stream. Let me see, what did I want to do? You don't care about the score, you just list for people to look. All right. I get lost when visiting plots a lot of the time, but let me see. Okay. Cryome, you said it first. Let's visit you first. And then I'll visit you too. Hey, we had a birthday plushie bingo collab night for one of our besties at Paley After Dark Spicy Night. I love that. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds like so much fun. I really hope you peeps had a lot of fun. And yeah, thank you for streaming something like that, because that's so interesting to watch too. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of plot tours right now. We're checking out 2 plots. In general, I stream a lot of Palia, by the way. So if you love Palia, you're will be in your element. And I also do some other cozy games on the side. But yes, let's see. Cryome, do you want to show me around, or do you want me to get, you know, lost in your plot? Doomy forgets what she was saying. I absolutely did. I absolutely had to, this game. For anyone who might be new here, we're also doing some plushie giveaways. We're currently giving away a Duskwing Butterfly plush with an Ancient Silverwing plush. So !enter if you want to enter into the giveaway. And after we finish with the plot tours, we will be drawing the winner. You can get lost if you want, okay? Thank you, Cryomi. I love the candles. Welcoming Raiders, thank you so much for welcoming our friends. We got sing mode. Let's do this. Let's do this. So timer 3 minutes. Okay, let me drink some water before. You're making soup. Good job, fan. I'm so proud of you. All right, so we'll be singing. I will have to be singing while I talk about Cryomi's blog. I love the fireplace. It's so cozy. I like it a lot. I also love the pink. I love the pink. I hope you find a way to integrate it with everything. The ducky, you have a ducky. And food. Oh, I appreciate the sushi. I appreciate you receiving me with the sushi. I appreciate the sushi. Can I steal it? Cryo me. I hope I can steal it. What do you have here? Wait, you have one of the shiny pods, right? One of the shiny pods. Look at everyone sitting at the table with lots of yummy food. I wanna steal your sushi. Yes, can I? Wait, I guess if I get permission for it, it's not stealing. There's a golden one. There is a golden potato pod, and it's so freaking cute. I like the set a lot. I like it. I like it. It is very beautiful, and I love the witchy cauldron. Anytime we put in witchy vibes, it is absolutely amazing. I love that. We have a fountain. Oh, can we take a bath? Perfect. Let me take bath too. No, not from League of Legends, but I love League. Your OG name was Ginger Cat when you started games in 2020. What do you play in League? I am very curious now. A stream on the book place, and when I made it a palia, it was taken, so I see you expanded your name from Ginger Cat. I love that. What happens when I bingo? It's just bingo, unfortunately, is just for fun. We don't have prizes going on, but it is for fun if you want to play with us. What happens is that I tell you, congrats for winning bingo. But yeah, we're just enjoying some relaxing time here. I would lend you a sushi if I could. I would so take it. I love sushi. Sushi's my favorite food. But yeah, Kat, what were you playing in League? What role and what champions did you main? Oh, sorry, I forgot about the sing mode. Sometimes I do. Oh, look at the bug. That is very pretty. I love the vibes here. It's like very relaxing, very zen. You won, Mooney. Congrats. Congratulations, Mooney, for winning. For winning the bingo. Let's see. Let me continue. Let's see. We have toilet. Oh, timer is up. All right. Thank you so much for redeeming the sing mode. That was fun. Sometimes I forget, but I do enjoy doing it. Sometimes, especially when I read people's comments, like people in chat, I just forget. Like my brain can't do both. So Hunter, you were saying you've had this game on your radar for a while now, but still on the fence because some of it looks overwhelming. I would say you can give it a try and see. Maybe it won't be overwhelming for you. You could just give it a try, you know? See how you feel about it. Food. Yes. Thank you. I steal. I steal food. I steal cake. Please give me cake. But yeah, this looks very cute. I love what you're doing with it. I love that it also doesn't look overly cluttered. I honestly don't mind overly cluttered either. It's just I like both. I admire both for different reasons. But yeah, and Hunter, if you do give it a try, like tell us so that we can help you out with stuff. We can always, like, any questions that you might have, I'm here to answer. If you have any questions that help you figure out whether this game would be overwhelming for you, please ask them because we can absolutely answer you. Oh, I can't sit, I forgot. It doesn't let you sit down, but I love the tiki bar as well. I'll grab this cocktail. Be right back. Sorry, I had to get more coffee. No worries, maybe. No worries. Wait, can I sit if I'm an editor? I don't think it would let me. Yeah, apparently I can't sit. Yes, you're not allowed to sit. The game lets you go at your own pace, yes. I have heard that there are people who do get overwhelmed in Palia, but it's very much a subjective thing where it depends what makes you overwhelmed, but the game absolutely allows you to do whatever you want to do. You want to follow me? Oh, if I have Instagram or Twitter, I actually don't. Sorry, Allison. I do have a Discord in case you want to join. We do have a Discord which I can post. And I do have a YouTube channel, but otherwise, yes, I do not have Instagram or Twitter. But thank you so much for wanting to follow. I appreciate it. There is a small tutorial in the beginning. You've seen time-based events where you have to collect a certain amount of things in a certain amount of time. Let me think. Let me think. There are things that disappear. For example, the flower event or the pixie bounce. The pixie bounce is the one that I can think of, but I would say the game doesn't push you to, oh, get everything in one round. You know, you can just go at it and go at it whenever you want to go at it, basically. And there are very few of those events, by the way, Hunter. There are not many of them. So I would say you can even not do that at all if you don't enjoy doing them. But yeah, I love the spooky candles that you put everywhere, Cryomi, by the way. I love them. I love the way they move when you, like, go towards them. The Pixie and Flower event, but you can always come back and try again. Yes, you can do them a million times and get whatever you need, so it's not like a pressure. You need to get them in one time, you know? And there's Hunter, there's one thing that I have to tell you. If you get something once in the game, then you can request it for other people to gift you more of that. So for example, if I go here to my request and I request an item, let's say I don't like the pixie bounce. I've done it once and I don't want to do it again. I can absolutely request the flowers that are in the pixie bounce. So I can request the Elderwood Cosmo, request item, and other people can gift it to me. So that you don't even have to do that anymore. Do you like my cozy plot? I do, Cryomi. You've been doing a great job with it, and I love the spooder webs. Look, I don't like spiders, but I do like spider webs. You love to play Jinx. Lots of early Summoner's Rift farming in jungle for sure. You generally run full arcane in TFT. Oh, you also play TFT. I see, Cat. I don't play TFT, but I have played a league, and I sometimes go back to it. But I love Jinx. Jinx is amazing. I don't play much of AD carry, but I like her as a character a lot. But thank you so much, Cryomi, for showing us around. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hype for Cryomi? Because she's really working on her plot. And yeah, I love everything I've seen, honestly. I don't think I'd change a thing. You know, some areas maybe need a little bit more added to them, but you will do that in time because you've said it's a work in progress. But I love absolutely everything you did. I love the purples. I love the pinks. I love everything. Thank you so much, maybe, for the hype. My hair color looks nice. Thank you. And yeah, in League, I play mid. I main Diana, Oriana, Ari, Lux. These are my champions. You're off. It's 1 a.m. Sleep well. I hope you have awesome sleep. And thank you so much again, Kat, for bringing your community over. I really, really appreciate that. Do you want a Laszlo shiny pot? I can give you it. I would like to try and get them my own, but if I can't, I will let you know. Soup is almost ready. Fan, you're doing amazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that, Kat. And yes, I can't believe that you also managed to make the soup. And by the way, everyone, Fan is sick. Like, she's doing all of this when she's sick. She's killing it. Fan, you're killing it. All right. Should we go on to... You changed your outfit to the Halloween one. I love that. Very pretty. Very pretty. Meow. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Grandma is gonna need me soon and also sleepy. So you might snooze a bit before she needs me. Enjoy your nap. I hope you get some spoons, Hunter. And thank you so much for being here. Don't forget my in-game name is maybe1. All right. I got you. I got you. You couldn't get the same one as on Twitch? It was taken? Oh no. Oh no. Or wait, they don't allow an underscore, I think, do they? I think they don't. Okay, let me see where were the boards? They don't do characters, I see. Okay. All right. Uh oh, that way. Thank you, Cryomi. So no underscore, yeah. You made soup beans. Spen started you started slow cooking last night. That is amazing too, deal. You also have a lot to juggle, and the fact that you can also cook on top of it all, deal, that is amazing. Yeah, thank you so much, Cryomi, and good luck with... Hey, maybe when you finish with the plot, you can also invite us back so that we can see the plot then as well. But it looks really good. You've done a great job. Like, mine is much more of a work in progress. um, let me visit you maybe. Let me visit you from the tour boards. So, May be 1. Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Maybe he's amazing at decorating and building, by the way, peeps. So we're in for a treat. Uh, so this is the firehouse. I've never seen the firehouse. Okay, look at how everything is glowing. That is beautiful. I love this. Like, especially since it's dark. I'm so glad we're visiting you when it's nighttime because it's beautiful to see everything like glowing. I love that so much. Right, let's see, what do we have here? We have like a lounge area. We can relax. We have some wind from here so we don't die of heat, which is perfect. I love this. Just a few trinkets, just a few here and there. Here we have like a dining room. Can I steal food from you two maybe? Can I? What can I steal? I can look. I can steal some cakes. I have a sweet tooth. Eat away. Thank you so much. And here we have the kitchen where the magic happens, where the food is getting cooked. I always love it when people implement these dwarven looking what's the set called? Is it like Paltech? But I love when people implement these in their like kitchens or in their storage rooms, or I love that so much. They look beautiful. I can't integrate them for shit. Like if I try, it looks so out of place. But here it just fits Paltech, right. You should hook up my tavern up to yours. That would be awesome. You also have plushies in yours. Let me go to this side too. So here is like a living room area. You've got some gems. Beautiful. Beautiful gems. Oh, and the ladybug plushie. Hello, ladybug. I can take some macarons too. I have some macarons to take, and we have some fishies. Let's see. Oh, here's the bedroom. I love the phoenix vibes. I love it. Even the fish matches. Even you match the fish to the color scheme of the room. That is mind-blowing, and I really like that. And we have a chill. This is my favorite bathtub in the game. It looks so good and so relaxing. Also, it also looks like... Oh, John, you went on to lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. See you again soon. Thank you, Allison. See you soon. This bathtub to me looks like it couldn't hold any water in it, and somehow magically it does. Your suit's so pretty. I agree. I love it. I love it. But it really doesn't look like it would hold water too much. Okay, let me go back and go this way. Oh, this is the outside. We can have some relaxing time here. We can relax. And I love how you added flames here too. It just looks so cozy and inviting. And I feel like that fits very well with the Phoenix set. Let's see. Have I missed out? This is the layout, right? I haven't missed out on any room. Probably, if I had to guess, I might have missed out on the exterior. It's your smallest decorated plot, but I love it. Sometimes I think, you know, the advantage with smaller lots is that you can make them real cozy. It's very, very pretty. I will leave, for me it's magical. With all the lights, it's magical, so I will leave that as a rating. You have coffee and meds? Yes. I took my meds really late today, China. I'm usually very good with taking medication properly, but today I just forgot. I woke up and instead of eating and taking my meds, I just ate and went back to sleep. So yeah, I took them late today. But yeah, thank you so much maybe for showing off your plot. It's really, really pretty. If last call for anyone who might want to enter the giveaway for an ancient silverwing plush and a duskwing butterfly plush. Just type in exclamation point enter and you can be entered into the giveaway. There are not many people joining, so you have a really high chance of winning. I would highly recommend it. Even if you're just a lurker in the chat, like, don't worry. You are, it's very valid to lurk in chat in streams. You're still helping the streamer out a lot just by being here. So automatically you know, you deserve plushies. You deserve them. So make sure. Yes, you are absolutely okay to join, Lauren. Absolutely. Just type in exclamation point enter in chat and you will be entered into the giveaway. Oh, yes, you do have to follow. Sorry, Lauren, I forgot to mention that you do have to be following the stream. But if you don't feel comfortable staying with the follow, you can just unfollow afterwards, honestly. Thank you. These plots are beautiful. They are. Thought you were. No worries. Like, you don't owe it to anyone. And a lurky hello to you too. Thank you for being here, Snowy Jazz. And yes, we will be I will just give you peeps 2 more minutes to enter and then we call the winner for the giveaway. I scratched my hand somehow. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, does it happen to you often, peeps, where you just accidentally like either hit yourself or, you know, scratch yourself and then you're like, how did this happen? Where? When? And yeah, it does, right? You're quite new to Palia, so taking a lot of inspiration from these plots? Absolutely. I honestly am not new to Palia at all, but I still can't build and decorate the way many people do. Like, the creativity is insane. You're very clumsy, so I am too. I am a danger to myself, Ben. I am. And I often sit here wondering, like, if I'm this clumsy and I'm 29, mind you, how the fuck will I be at 70? Like, I'm actually worried about that. If I live to be 70, which would be very good, please. So yeah. So yeah, 1 more minute to join the giveaway, exclamation point enter, and you will be entered into the giveaway and you have a chance at winning the Silverwing plus a Duskwing plushie. You also have to provide 1 plushie that I can trade you with, but I'm gonna give it to you back so you don't actually lose that plushie. It's just to enable the trade. You are 51 and still walk into door frames. It's just the thing, like, it's like I'm not very aware of where my body is in space, so that I just hit myself. And next week you can give away moss. I can. I think do I have extra moss? Do I have extra moss? Let's see. I do. I can absolutely give away moss, China. I can give you one if... Oh, you gave it to Deal? Okay. All right. Thank you so much for giving it to Deal. I know it was a bit crazy, so I didn't notice some things, but... My problem is I think I'm skinnier than I am, so I always misjudge the space. I mean, maybe I don't even have that excuse. Because I actually need to gain weight. And I still hit myself in everything, so are you sure it works like that? For me, it doesn't work. I'm very addicted to collecting plushies. I love that, Lauren. I love that. We also do a lot of plushie hunting here. Was trying to donate it for the giveaway. I'm so sorry, China. It was like so much was going on, and sometimes it is a little bit hard to keep up with everything. Have fun and stay hydrated. Thank you, Hunter. Hey, that's my excuse. Let me live my life. Fair, fair. I am not here to bash your excuse to destroy it. You get to keep it. It's fine. I got impatient. I wanted coffee, so I gave him to you to give it to you. Gotcha, China. No problem. And thank you so much, Deal, for being the middleman in this. We can absolutely do that after. So let me draw the winner. So the winner of the giveaways. First, I'm gonna end giveaway. Okay, giveaway is done. No more entries. And let us pick the winner for the giveaway. The winner for the giveaway, drum roll. By the way, if space wins, which can happen, I will explain why if it does, but then we just re-roll. It's not a problem. So the winner for the giveaway is... John, you won the giveaway. Okay, John went to lurk, but John is in the Discord, so I can absolutely contact him to get the plushies. It's okay if you're not here for when you win, by the way, just as long as I have a way to contact you, you know? if I have you in game or if I have you in the Discord. But yeah, congrats, John. I don't think John is here to see, but we will be giving him... Let me write it in the Discord for him. Let me write it in general. You won the giveaway for the Silverwing and Duskwing plushies. Let me know when you can log in and I'll give them to you. Nice. Okay. So, and this is the rule, by the way, for future giveaways. Like, if you are part of the Discord or you are, I have befriended you in game, just so I have you know, a way to contact you after, then you don't have to be here for the draw. So no worries about that. Because I know some people don't have the time to be here for the entire stream. And that is perfectly valid. Also, I will be... Let me turn the light on because we're getting very dark. Just a second. Throughout next week, we will be having more plushie giveaways. So if you haven't won... Unfortunately, we don't have any more Duskwing keys. But we have a bunch of other nice plushies to give away, so... It's so hot, but so good. Oh, you got it? Nice. Congrats. That's huge. They changed the price for the Harvest House? Oh, they did. Wait, no. Do you know why it is? Because the more you buy Cryomi, the more it costs. So the first one cost the least, and then the more you buy, it keeps costing more and more. That's how it works. Yeah, I just remembered as well. That's why it's now 35. Let me know if you need some bugs. We could do some lures. We still have 45 minutes left of the stream approximately. We could absolutely do some bug catching for gold if you need scam. It's a scam. But yeah, I will put these in. So I will keep them for John. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. This is a very lurker-friendly space. You don't have to say anything unless you feel comfortable doing so. So yeah. I also owe you guys another wheel spin. I remembered. Let's spin the wheel one more time. See what wins. So interact. Let's see. What wins? Is it gonna be eat lemon? No, spin again. Okay. let's do this again. Not spin. What is happening? It's rigged. This is rigged. This is absolutely rigged. I think we'll be getting an accent. All right, I see how it is. We'll be getting an accent, Romanian accent. I will be doing that. So we have an ad break starting in about less than 3 minutes. So we will be doing that afterwards. Rigoroni pepperoni. That is very stimmy, Cryomi. That is really stimmy. I love that. What could I do in the meantime? So we have like 2 minutes to go. There, I can't do too much. Let me eat something to replenish my focus. And maybe repair my stuff. I don't know if I need to, but I think I do. Okay, repair. Perfect. And yes, in 2 minutes, we will be having an ad break. I'm sorry, friends, for the ads. They do help support the stream, but I do understand if you are not willing to sit through them. If you are, however, I am very thankful for that. And, yeah, after the break... So I'm gonna take the break with you. You won't be missing out on anything. And after the break, we might do just a little bit of we might place down some bug lures and do some bug hunting in the Elderwood just to get some gold. Just for some gold, if anyone is up for that. My friend's name is Chep, and he gets called so many things, so I call him Cheppy, and that opens a lot of stim words. I love that. You say a lot of those things. I have noticed, and I love that. I love that. That is such a... It's a very endearing thing about you, Cryomi. Cheppy, Sheppy, Baleppy, Peppy, Chepperoni, Pepperoni, Shemperoni is what you call him. I love that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate all follows. They are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. Because we do love our lurkers, and thank you so, so much for... If you are lurking in the stream, thank you so much for doing that. It means the world to me that you choose to spend your time in this stream out of all the streams that you could be in. And yeah, ads in less than 50 seconds. If you guys need to look after yourselves a bit, like maybe hydrate, stretch a little bit, get some snacks, or even taking your meds sometimes, please do that. Please take care of your mind and body. And yeah, we will be back very, very soon. I do have 16 lures, so for anyone who wants to join us, please feel free to. I think Elfie here might have gone, might have left. So I think I will have to redo the party, but we'll do that after the break. So I will be right back. I'll see you guys in like 4-ish minutes. See you soon. Also, let me put some music. We don't have music anymore. Oh, Jess, you added me. Let me add you. Perfect. Let me go stretch for a bit more and then I'll catch up in chat as well. All right, thank you so much, peeps, for sticking through the ad break. I will have to leave the party we're currently in just because Elfie left and I forgot to ask them to leave the party. And you can't kick someone out of the party, so let me remake. Cryomy, do you want to join back? Should I invite you back? Are you up for bug hunting or are you doing something else? Also, let me add you... Snow Quinn. Perfect. Invite you to party. And yeah, we will just be doing, we'll be going in the Elder Woods and just getting some bugs for gold. So for anyone who needs to get a little bit of money, you can do some bug hunting. You like spending time with friends. Thank you so much for saying that. I love that too. Okay, let me invite you as well. You burned your tongue, but it was worth it, I bet. I bet it was super delicious. Let me see if I missed anything. So I have invited you. I hope you got the invite, Cryomi. Let me know if you didn't. And yeah, I'll meet you guys in Elderwood. Let me show you where the spot is. Let me go to the spot myself, and then I'll just wait for you peeps there. And we start when everyone is there. So take your time if you need to. I forgot to get smoke bombs, so let me go get smoke bombs. And yes, Romanian. So this is a disclaimer. This is not a real Romanian accent. It's just done for fun. But I will be talking in this how I perceive Romanian accent to be, but it doesn't sound like this actually, okay? We're just doing a very thick accent. Almost nobody has this thick of an accent here. You won't hear people talk like this. So let me quickly just get some smoke bombs and then I'll wait for you peeps. We start from the Murdoch. That is the closest point. Also, I realized I owe you guys 2 more wheel spins because we had so many new follows today. We had more than 10 and I appreciate that so much. Our community is growing and growing and I'm super grateful for it. Thank you so much, peeps. By the way, if you find this accent annoying by any chance, no worries about it. It just goes on for 5 minutes. But I personally have a lot of fun with the accents. So I do hope you peeps find it fun too, because I'm having a blast doing them. Your palia is glitchy, you'll restart and you can... Okay, got you. Got you, Cryomi. I will resend after you join again. I'll be playing League, so I won't be super active in chat. No worries. Have fun with League. Have fun with League. I hope you... Not necessarily that you win, but more so that you enjoy your time in it. But hey, if you want me to wish you to win, I can do that too. I can do that too. Let's just make however many we can. I don't know if I have this much space though, so let me make it first and then check the space. Good luck, Fen. May you not get plebs as teammates. Oh my god. Mookie is not toxic at all, guys. Not toxic. He isn't, by the way. He isn't. He's never like toxic in League. He doesn't write shit or he doesn't do that. I don't do that either. I just get annoyed. I keep it in. I get annoyed, but I keep it in. Okay, I'll meet you peeps in the Murdochs in Elderwood. You just report. Nice. I never go around being a keyboard warrior. Like, if I'm annoyed, I will just say to myself, oh, this person annoys me, but that's the most I'll do. Like, I do not have a habit of being toxic in games, just because I don't want to put that out there in the world. But more so, when I play League, I get angry at myself, my own performance. Not so much at other people. So, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you're here as a lurker. I really appreciate you. Let me go to the Murdoch. And let me show you peeps We'll be doing this for roughly half an hour. I really love this song from the playlist. So let me show you where we're going. Can I resend the invite, Cryomi? Just let me know when you're back. In game. I need to find more songs like this one. Oh wait, where did I come to? Wrong way, wrong way. It's this cliff, by the way, where we'll be doing the bug hunting. I also discovered it on another stream. I didn't come up with this. From the stream, we are actually going to be raiding into today, as is our Saturday tradition. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for you peeps here. Just take your time, because I know sometimes loading times are, you know, you don't control them. So no worries, take your time. We are gonna be waiting here. In the meantime, let me do the 2 wheel spins. So we still need to spin the wheel twice. Let's see what we're getting. Goodness, your palia is buggy. No worries. Take your time, Cryomi. Let's do 2 more wheel spins. Are we gonna get a British accent too? We're getting the second accent as well. Okay, okay, okay. And one more. We haven't had drawing in a while. You love doing a Scottish Irish accent? You can do that? That is so hard. Hi, hi. Hello, Snowy Jess. It's good to see you. Oh, I lost. It was so good to see you that I actually lost my accent. Let me do one more spin. We have some dragon wisdom. Okay, okay, okay. Hear me out. Let's do the dragon wisdom first. So the dragon wisdom. Oh, are you doing bugs today? I have 4 lures, but I don't want to do it by myself. Absolutely, Gunsmoke Princess, you can join us. We are doing them for 30 minutes. So if you want to join, please feel free to. I can invite you. We're currently waiting for Cryomi as well. And yes, let me... I already have you added, right? Or don't I? On your way now, all right. Just let me know if I have you added, because sometimes I don't remember who I have and who I don't. We're gonna be doing a British accent as well. Guys, my British accent is terrible, terrible. But it's fun, and I love it. I love doing it, but I'm terrible at it, okay? So just keep that in mind. It's, yeah. Send me, got you. Let me send you an invite. So I'll set another timer for 5 minutes and let's combine them. Let's do the dragon wisdom while we hunt for bugsies. I actually wrote down something. So my British accent is absolutely fucking terrible. I'm just warning you, okay? It's terrible, but I have so much fun with it. It's crazy. So let me see what I wrote down, because I do remember I did write down something for Dragon Wisdom. Okay, yes, I found something. I was watching a podcast and it was sort of about how... I will just tell you. What's the timer for? So it's for the British accent that I'm doing. We spun the wheel and we got the British accent, and after the timer ends, basically the accent ends. It's just for that. Thank you so much for asking, and thank you for coming into chat. I appreciate it. I find it so funny how I do a British accent sometimes when I'm British myself. Most people who are British don't speak with this posh accent that we hear in movies, right? So no wonder that you do probably another version of a British accent yourself. Plus there are so many accents in the UK. It's crazy. I gotcha. That's why we're doing it. And okay, I want to share something that I found in a podcast, and it said attempting means discomfort. So I think it's important to realize, especially as neurodivergent peeps, that sometimes discomfort means that we're in an environment that kind of isn't good for us, but sometimes just trying something for the first time takes discomfort. So discomfort isn't always bad. There's good discomfort that you need to learn in order to learn, and there's bad discomfort which you should be avoiding. So Dragon Wisdom is, by the way, when we share just words of wisdom that we have come across, either in media or in our lives, something that we believe in that we think could help other people. So yeah, that's what I had to share with you. Cryomi, did you find us? Let me see. Okay, I should show online now. You do? Okay, let me see. Were you Princess Nis? Or was that you? It was you, right? Gunsmoke? Just confirm and I will send you the invite. I forgot my accent, so sorry. You joined my server? Perfect. So this is you. I will invite you to our party. And we just need Prime. You repaired your stuff and got some bug bags. Perfect, you're coming. Okay, almost everyone is here then. So I will be placing the bug lure when everyone joins. Krami's right. You're right next to each other. Perfect. You can come together. But yeah, my partner who's British doesn't have much of a British accent. Like people from the UK are constantly like, "You're British? I thought you were from insert another English-speaking country." So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, especially since people in the Northwest do tend like have a very particular accent, but he doesn't. Your outfit is a surprise. Let's see, Cry Me, how you're showing up. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. Are you ready? I am. I'm ready for you to reveal yourself. I love that so much. Oh my god, you're embodying the meow. I love that. You are embodying it. I love that so much. Okay, so now we are just waiting for Princess then. I see you in the distance. You're also almost here. All right, so let me set the... I love that so much. I love that outfit. It's so cute. Welcome in as well, Princess. All right, let me put the bug lure down. I do not have the bag of illusions, unfortunately. I think you guys might. Or actually I do, but it's like low level still. I need to work on it. Please remind me to do that off stream because I keep forgetting. It's something that I want to do, but I just keep forgetting. No worries, no worries. We love doing these bug hunts together. I'm trying to also get them at the same time, so... But yeah, do you peeps have any like wisdomers, like words of wisdom to share? Okay, I can go back to my normal one. Yeah, I hope the accent hasn't deterred any British person in chat. I'm so sorry if it did. But yeah, I am just having fun with it basically. But yeah, if anyone wants to share any words of wisdom, something you've learned over time that really helps you, you know, get through your struggles, please do, because I feel like the world can benefit learning from like one another basically. So yeah, but for me it's important. Sometimes, you know, when discomfort happens, we want to avoid it at all costs, but sometimes it is necessary for growth. Yes, you have been deterred. Oh no, out of everyone my partner got deterred. No. Oh, am I without a partner then now? Am I moving to the UK by myself then? This is very relaxing. I love doing bug catching in this game. And these bugs, by the way, for anyone who might be new to the game, these bugs give a lot of gold. So you can absolutely do this if you need gold. There are other even better gold making methods in the game, but honestly, some of them are not so fun for me, so I just prefer to do this. I am now your partner. I am looking female form. There you go. I have a new partner. See, Mookie, if you leave. See? In the playlist, we have like 2 songs that actually have lyrics, but this song is so relaxing. I like it a lot. I need to add more songs to our playlist because it is, you know, a little bit repetitive because I only have like 30 songs in it. But it's okay. It's okay. I will be adding more to it. Oh, hello. Hello, Froggy. Hello, Froggy. Oh, already I'm out of focus. I just ate. That is crazy. It's crazy how fast it depletes. I kind of wish it didn't deplete that fast. But I get it. I get it. We are getting a lot of experience, so that's why. Oh, by the way, today... Do I have an ally for, you know, we will be raiding into Terry's stream because that's where I spend my Saturday evenings. Can anyone be the ally who tells me like when she's out of her, you know, just how do I say, to the when she's out of the just starting screen? You can, Mookie? Okay, thank you so much for helping me out. I forgot what we was talking about and what I was gonna say. Did you know, I was asking if anyone has any words of wisdom, like something that helps you get through a struggle. Was it that or the music? I was also talking about the songs and the music. Who? So you will see, Cryomi, we're gonna raid into someone who we always raid into for Saturdays just because I spend my time there. And I really like to, when I raid someone, I like to be there for the raid. I don't really like to run off to another person's stream. So Saturdays are just we're raiding into Terry, because that's where I am. That's where you can find me on Saturday evening. And Sunday for that matter, but I do not stream on Sunday. Just gonna chill while probably playing either some Guild Wars or I might even do a little bit of Palia. I will see. I will see how, you know, during the stream I get so much energy. I am like I'm hyped. I am feeling it. I'm hyped. But usually after stream, like I can feel it if I'm drained, you know what I mean? Like that's when I'm like, oh, okay, I feel the tiredness. During the stream, I don't feel it, like most of the time. Very rarely, so I will see how tired I truly am. You cannot climb the ladder of success without taking a step into the stairs of progress. I love that. I love that. So you basically, for success, you kind of need to sort of grow, but in your own way, not in the way society tells you to, because you know there is that toxic productivity mindset in society, and we're not talking about that. We're more so talking about the steps you have to take to get to your goals, basically. And I love that. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. I'm just gonna collect everything and I'll put the next lure down. Oh, it didn't run out. Why did I think it did? I can't see well, peeps. Apparently I can't see well even with glasses on. So, there is that thing. Let's see. Bugsies. I am currently at, I have 800 gold, 800,000. I am on my way to fulfilling my goal of being able to get 100 lucky boxes from Zeki's. I can't wait. So when we finally do reach 100 subbies over on YouTube, I will be able to open the 100 boxes to like celebrate it. Do a little bit of it. I can't always celebrate my milestones because sometimes I just have no idea what to do to make it special. But when I do get ideas, I try to celebrate milestones both on YouTube and on Twitch. But last time, I have to admit, last time we reached like 300 followers over on Twitch. It happened so fast that I didn't even have time to prepare anything for it. Like, it happened way too fast. In a good way. Like, I'm so happy it did. But yeah, it was crazy. So thank you so much to everyone who like just chooses to be here and who wants to, you know, subscribes or follows because they know they want to be here more. I really appreciate that. If anyone needs to empty inventory at any point, please let me know. We can take an inventory break. I called dibs on throwing out the next lure. Okay. Alright. I have many, though. I have so many because I saved them up. I actually bribed Auni. No, I bought lures from Auni. I bought quite a few from him. You just like to contribute? Gotcha. I will let you contribute the next one. But probably actually, no, I have a lot more inventory space. Never mind, never mind. Oh, where was the froggy? We got him, I think. No? No, he's just jumping around. Why are they invisible sometimes? Like, I don't understand. What's with the invisible froggies? I might have to empty after this. Perfect. So after this, we will take an inventory break then. Just empty everything. And then do as many as we have time to do. Alright, so. Here we go. I had to eat more cake. I had to eat more cake. I would... Should I make myself a lava cake today? So I have those lava cakes that you just pop in the oven. And they get, you know... That's how you make them. Should I eat one today? I think I should. If I have the energy after the stream to plop it in the oven, I think I'm gonna eat one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it today. I have to admit, I've been really bad with my sugar intake. I eat way too much sugar, but I don't know. I feel like it's the way I cope through, like, stressful situations. It's one of the way. And it has been a bit stressful with the thoughts about the visa and everything. IRL lava cake, yes. IRL lava cake. It's actually really delicious. It's just chocolate lava cake, but it's really delicious. You totally should. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes, you know, like with everyone's eating habits, sometimes we have a bit of guilt associated, like, oh, I'm not doing the healthy thing. But I do feel like sometimes mentally we need it too, you know? Sometimes we gotta treat ourselves. Sometimes sometimes self-care is treating ourselves, and sometimes self-care is not doing it. Depends on what situation we're in. For example, for peeps who might have diabetes, it might be problematic if you tend to treat yourself frequently. But yeah. I do think self-care differs from person to person. It's such an... Alright, Princess, I'll let you put the lure this time then if you want to contribute. But first, no, inventory break first. Yes, we go empty. Let's go empty inventory and repair. And we'll meet right here. I can't loot that one for some reason. And I do have space, so it's not space, I just can't loot that. But I'll meet you all back here. Yeah, we did save for inventory break, so we're gonna run, do an inventory break and come back. And do just a little bit more. Yes, yay. We are emptying, we are. And we're getting some gold. We're getting some gold from this. Cry me, I think you'll have your gold for the Grand Harvest house. I think so. You will have enough. It seems like a lot when you just look at the price in the beginning. But then you realize, hey, this is actually doable, right? Let's see how much... Thank you so much for the quack. I really appreciate that. I love the quack. I love the quack. Okay, I'm gonna put this for my animals. Okay, this is 20k. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Let me see. Do I need to... So I absolutely need to repair. I don't think I need more smoke bombs. I'm just gonna repair. There we go. Also, I forgot to say, I don't know if you're still here, Deal, but if you have any questions about what you want to do, I don't know if you want to speak about it on stream, please just write it in chat and maybe I can answer you. Like if I, you know, because I said that I don't know if I'll be able to do like voice chat. One way we can also do it is if you ask me on stream and I do reply through saying something if you prefer that. Let me go back to Elderwood. I forgot. I wanted to mention this for a long time now, but I just forgot. I don't mean to call you out if you want to lurk. I just wanted to get it out there because I completely forgot. All right, so let me go back to the mare dog. Is anyone playing anything at the moment, by the way? I think, so Fan was saying that she's playing League. Is anyone else playing, like, any other game at the moment? You're so cold that freezing sounds nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because you'd be warmer. Oh, no, why? Is it, like, super, super cold in your... I'm going the wrong way. Is it super, super cold in your room? I have to say, you peeps in the UK... You, like, leave your heating on very low compared to us, culturally speaking. Like, in Romania, we tend to heat rooms to, like, 22, 23 degrees. I've seen peeps in the UK who only heat to, like, 19. And I'm like, culture shock. Death by Birdcat. I just logged into Overwatch, but I'm thinking about Palia already. Are you also addicted to Palia? I feel like I am in a phase where I'm not as addicted, where other games have also taken up like much of my hyper focus, but I still very much enjoy playing it. I love that you're thinking about Palia though while you... Good luck with Overwatch though. Good luck with that. I hope it's not too stressful, that you don't get too many toxic people. Cryomi says it's warm in the sunlight, yet freezing out of it. I see. You're playing a bit of RuneScape, Mookie. Nice. What skill are you working on RuneScape? By the way, to anyone who thinks that I know anything about RuneScape, I don't, but I love it when... Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really, really appreciate that. I was gonna say that follower names are anonymous, but you already said hi in chat. We really appreciate you saying hi. Overwatch 2 is the bane of your existence. Is it, Cryomi? Is it really? Is it because of, like, toxic people? So we will be doing, basically, we'll put down a lure and we'll be doing this for a little bit more. I don't exactly know at what exact time. So Terry should be live in like 9 minutes, but then we'll also give her as much as she needs to like get into, you know, starting the stream. So we'll do an extra like 10, 15 minutes, however long it takes. Not leveling a skill. You're farming for gear. Ooh, that is a change up. And how are you supposed to get your gear? Is it from, like, bosses? Or you're doing DDV, Mooney? I love that. How is it? How is it for you? By the way, Mooney, did you buy that dress in the end? I never asked you. Like, you were considering buying the very pretty green dress. Did you buy it in the end? Same, I'm so addicted to Overwatch. Love distressing with Palia. So what you do is basically you get stressed out with Overwatch and then you de-stress with Palia. Yes, you bought that dress. I'm happy. That was so pretty. It's a very pretty dress. Okay, so we're still missing Cryomi. I used to play Overwatch 24/7 to the point I'd only eat, sleep, play, and go bathroom and wash. I did nothing but Overwatch. I burned myself out so much that I don't ever want to play it again without a friend or two. I can see exactly what you mean. I did have that sort of phase with League as well. Like many, many years ago. In like League season like 5, 6. But yeah, I'm happy I'm out of that. And you love the game? I'm so happy that you do. I did hear, and I do see that it's a lovely game. I don't know if it's exactly for me, like my style of cozy game, but I actually enjoy watching other people play it. And I love that you love it. But yeah, let's see. The League addiction was real. Were you also... Did you also go through the League addiction? What champions did you main? Yeah, I went through that too, yes. And it's hard because if you take it too seriously, like these competitive games will absolutely take all the fun out of them. Like the moment you take it too seriously, it's done. Zack and Twisted Fate were your boys. I see. That is so cool. I've played both before, mostly in ARAM. But yeah, I played Diana, Orianna, Ari, Lux, Annie. I mained, I would say Dan and Ori the most, but I also played some other... You can start without me for a bit. Okay, you need to go to the bathroom. I got you. Okay, let's start without Cryomi then, because we have very little to go, and then Cryomi can catch up. I usually tend to wait for everyone, but I just don't want to leave it to a point where we don't have time to do it anymore. Yes, you have to have fun with it. Let yourself get some losses, exactly. And just enjoy yourself despite of the loss if you can. But sometimes it becomes really hard if you have toxic teammates. Like, that's the toughest thing. I actually don't mind it when people play badly. Everyone has bad games. Like, who the fuck plays well all the time? So I totally get that. But when someone is toxic, that's what really gets me. That's what really gets me. I hate that. What are you thinking is not for you in the game? I didn't think... Oh, there's something about the aesthetics of the game that are not for me. I usually look for certain aesthetics in cozy games. And I just... The graphics themselves, the way the game looks, are just not for me, if that makes sense. And also, I've heard that the monetization is a little bit cutthroat, which I don't like that in games. I don't like it when you have to buy like every DLC that comes out and every expansion, but then also pay extra for cosmetics, and it's too much for me. It's too much for me. I don't like that. Especially in cozy games, I don't. That's why I quit Infinity Nikki. Because I felt like the game is trying to squeeze out every last bit of money from people. So when I have that feeling, especially with the cozy game, I'm like, nah. No, thank you. But I can understand if people, you know, can put up with that. I also can in some other games, interestingly enough. Just not in cozy games. I feel like I'm looking to de-stress when I play those. I hate it when people play badly and shout at me for winning. For winning in a 1v1 when they are going to 21 in Valorant, yeah. It's always the people who play the worst who tend to be the loudest. I don't like that either. I'm okay with people not playing well. Just don't be toxic. That's it. Do not be toxic. Whiffing? Oh, missing your shots. Is that a... I didn't even know that was a word, Cryomi. So that is whiffing. I'm learning new words. Hey there, Doomy. You got recommended to me since I watched Palia stuff and I play it. I love this game subbing too. Thank you so much. What happened? That is so kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. Cool glasses. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are actually, if you see me talk to anyone who you don't see in chat, it's because we are streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time so that people can watch on their preferred platform. So that's why. I promise you I'm not talking to myself. That would be weird. Maybe. I do have a tendency to talk to myself though when I'm doing stuff. I'm like, ah, do me. Insert real name here. Do me. Stop doing this. Do this. I have to head to work, but I'll be back. So glad I found your stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your kind words, Death by Birdcat. We will be raiding into another streamer like very soon, but I hope I can catch you another day. And good luck with everything you need to. Good luck with work. But yeah, I learned that whiffing is a thing. Also, did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed any message, right? If I ever miss your message, please feel free to repost it. It does happen sometimes. But I do try to keep on top of, like, chat. I do put in a lot of effort. It's just I have ADHD and sometimes I do miss messages. It does happen. I love your accent. Where are you from? I'm from Romania. I am from Romania. If anyone else feels comfortable to share where they're from, please feel free to. Just don't give exact locations. It's not safe on the internet to put your exact location. But yeah, feel free to share your own country if you feel comfortable doing that. Yeah, you're still here. You were putting your girlfriend to sleep. Did she see the plushie for giving? Did she see her plushie or not yet? I'm so curious whether she'll like it or not. You're from Northern Illinois? I see, I see. We have many peeps from the US in the community, by the way. We have many peeps from the UK, we have many peeps from the US, we have some peeps from other parts of Europe. Oh, she had a really bad night, she cried. I'm so sorry that she had a bad night. I really hope that we were able to make it just a little bit better. And you were so kind for giving, for, like, just getting her a plushie. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure she did as well. I don't know why she did, but still made me happy. I love that. I love that we were able to make her day just a little bit better. Always wanted to see Eastern Europe, all the history and architecture. We do. And if you ever, you know, have the chance to visit Romania, the country is really beautiful. Really beautiful, especially if you like... We also have our fair share of castles and nature. We have many mountains, so... like... How do I say? Like, hiking here is very beautiful. I like your platonic energy, of course. I'll have her stop by next stream if we can. Hey, only if she feels comfy. Only if she feels comfortable. But I appreciate you saying that. Mooney says, that's very fair. I also had those apprehensions. I will let you know on the DLC content as I haven't played them. But I can say that you get a ton of clothing for free in the game. And honestly, I haven't spent anything besides the game. I see. So it seems to be a little bit of a misconception that you need to, right? The cosmetics I have bought, I get for buying the game. They basically give you your money back in cosmetic purchases. I see. Oh, see? That part I didn't know. Like, thank you so much for telling us about this, Mooney. So for anyone who was, like, conscious about playing DDV because you heard they might have greedy practices, they do seem to give you a lot for, like, buying the game in the game. So it seems like you don't have to... purchase additional stuff, but am I correct in saying that you still have to purchase the DLCs if you want to play the additional content? What happened? You're saying actual castles, not the fake Disneyland, actual castles, like full of history. Let's do one more. Let's do one more, Buglure. Actual castle, absolutely. Some of them are more in... Not as, how do I say it? They're not just ruins, but we have some actual castles that are in really good shape. Really good condition. Yes, the DLCs cost money, but also do go on sale. I see. I see. That is very good to know for anyone who's thinking about trying DDV. Would be cool to see in person and not just online. Have you looked at places online? But yeah, I bet it would be very cool to see them. Yes, I see. Yeah, they would be very cool too. I hope that one day you get to visit. You get to visit Romania. I do recommend it to everyone. I know I'm not the best promoter of my country because there are many things that, you know, I'm unhappy with over here. But we do have a beautiful country. That much I can tell you. It is worth visiting. Again, if someone is planning a trip to Poland, yes, Fen did an art history course, so she can be our guide. Fen, 100% I'm gonna take you up on that one day. I don't know when I'll get the money to visit you, but 100%. One day, it has to happen. It absolutely has to happen. Castle dives in Scotland, Britain, Germany, Poland, France, etc. You watch them a lot? I love that. I'm also very passionate about just medieval architecture, but also castles in particular. I don't know that much about things, but I am passionate. And I also watch those videos where they just go around the castles, they tour them. There's also... Has anyone here watched The Last Kingdom? So basically, The Last Kingdom is a show about Danes and Saxons. And there is an actual person that the show is inspired and the books are inspired by. And there's actually a castle where that person lived, and you can see the inspiration behind Uhtred, who's the main character in The Last Kingdom. It's really fascinating. I want to go there one day. You better. I would love to. I would love to. You have to show me, like, pierogi. You have to show me so many things, Ben. Food related. And of course art too, but food. You'll save to go to the UK too. I would love it if you were able to. I know trips are hard, like not everyone can afford them because honestly I can hardly afford trips too. But I'll do my best and maybe we can meet up as a community. That's my dream. That is my dream. I would live in an old closet if I got to live in a castle. How so? How so? Why would you pick the closet? The closet under the stars. The cupboard. No, that was... What was it? Was it a... It was a cupboard under the stars. Please, that's my dream, to live anywhere in a castle. You'll just take anywhere as long as it's a castle. I love that. I love that. What happened? I think we have time to do one more bug lure. If you peeps don't have your inventories full yet, I think we should have... You're not picky. You'll just take anything. I love that. You know, you brought up Disneyland castles, and I respect them too. I feel like Disneyland has some great decorations, but they're more so, you know, when you just want to see that, not actual castles. You'll even sleep with the farm animals, anything just to get in a castle, yeah. Castles are really beautiful. And they're a piece of history, like to just think about like real people lived and stepped where you are going, like that is very mind-blowing to me. And often what I'm passionate about when it comes to medieval history is how people actually lived back then. And not just nobles, but like also the peasants and the normal, the merchants, the people, you know, from all sorts of... I have a Romanian word in mind now, but... From all sorts of layers of society. I hate that society is layered and was layered, but... I don't know how else to express that. It's about that too, to walk on the same ground someone walked on 600 years ago or something blows my mind exactly. It's such a strong feeling, for sure. And it just humbles you, I think. It humbles you. Like, and to see that those people lived and survived through it all, because medieval times were not easy. Most people died. I think child death was like through the roof. Most of your children died. They did not survive. So I think, you know, one thing... I know it's not Dragon Wisdom time, but one thing that I really like to remind myself is that our ancestors were survivors. Like, they survived through everything. So, like, kind of trust in your DNA type of thing, you know? I like the fact that Poland was mostly spared by the plague, because Polish people were clean. Most medieval people were clean. I know you're gonna hear that medieval people didn't bathe, which is true. They didn't bathe because most of them didn't have bathtubs. But they were big on keeping clean as they could, to the extent that they could. Like, if you hear, please, if you hear that medieval people were dirty, make sure to double check on your facts. And I promise you that you'll see so many sources that show otherwise. They had public baths. But the only way that your average peasant or your average, like, even merchant was able to wash was in a basin. It was a water basin. It was not a bathtub. Bathtubs were only for the rich. So they just weren't able to the extent that we can, but they really cared about keeping clean. They were not natural chives mixed with wax and water was good soap. Exactly. They knew how to make soap and everything. They kept themselves as clean as they could. Obviously, you're not going to be squeaky clean if you don't shower or don't bathe, but they did the best they could, and they had good products like you. People just need to read more. I do feel like it's not on people though, like misinformation is very rampant on the internet nowadays, right? And especially when watching only short form content, I think it's very easy to like be misled about things. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much for joining Gunsmoke Princess. I really appreciate that. Let me see. Did I miss something you said, by the way? I hope I didn't, but I really appreciate you joining. Let's see. I can do like one more if anyone else wants to keep going for one more. Please let me know. I will put it down. Whoever wants to stay, please feel free to. But if you have to leave, no pressure to stay here, by the way. No, absolutely zero pressure. Like, no worries. You can leave whenever you want to leave. Oh, wait. Oh, what is it for giving? How do I come? Unfortunately, I mean, I can tell you to come, but the problem is we'll be ending the stream in just a few minutes. We're currently waiting for the streamer who we're gonna be raiding into to start their stream. So we will be ending like quite soon. Mookie, could you give me some, like, any heads up on that? They're just on the starting soon screen. I see. Damn, you just discovered me. I stream 3 times a week. What happened? You can absolutely find me again. I stream usually on Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. So you can absolutely catch me again. No worries about that. I stream consistently. I very rarely cancel a stream. Very, very rarely. But at least I stopped and put alerts on. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you. You have done so much for me already. I mean, if there's anything we can help with, like, let me know. It's just, yeah, if you do want to join, you can absolutely do it, but we will have to, like, finish at any time in a few minutes, probably. Your belt downgraded? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Cryomi. I'm so sorry. It's so easy to lose track of that, and it happens. Do you have the materials to upgrade it back? Let me know if we can help you with that. Because you can absolutely request some stuff and I can give them to you if I have them. If not, I can get them. She's out of starting soon. Okay, I will finish with this. We will finish with this bug lure. And then go home and just sell everything. And then I'll take you peeps over to another very safe place. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a mechanic for raiding. Raiding is when you take your viewers to another stream. YouTube doesn't have that. We can only do it on Twitch. But we will be visiting a very safe space. It is, I'm telling you, the space where I spend all of my Saturdays. So, very, very kind streamer and very entertaining streamer at the same time. Very cozy, very chill. Also neurodivergent in case you want another, you know, neurodivergent streamer. So yeah. We're going to, trust me, we're going to a very nice place. It is where we raid out to every Saturday just because I like to be there. And because it's worth it. Because I know I'm taking you peeps to a, like, safe space for everyone. Alright. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. I hope you got, like, I hope you got quite a little bit of gold out of the Bugsies. You love candy corn IRL? That's a huge weakness of mine. I never tried it. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I really, really appreciate it. I do need to go to the Murdoch to teleport home. I have never tried it because we don't have it here, by the way. I must. Yeah, we don't have it, but when I go to the UK, I'm absolutely certain I can get it. Because I am going to be moving to the UK. And thank you so much. Did I say that, Mookie? Thank you so much for checking for me. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let me say goodbye to YouTube peeps first, because I can't take you where I would like to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everyone who lurked in the stream, who chatted in the stream. It's huge here around harvest season. I would love to try it. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Hope to see you soon. I schedule my streams, so you can also pay attention to that to know when to catch me. And bye-bye, YouTube peeps. You are very much appreciated.